devil may cry.
Not too fast! Party time! Okay, okay. That was a good one. Sick! Jackpot! Slash! Go to hell. Go to hell. Oh, sick! Go to hell! Oh, hell yeah! It's over. Slash! Go to hell! Slash! Go to hell! Too easy! Party time! Okay, okay.
Oh, sorry, the mic wasn't on. Sorry. Starts in like 15 minutes, right? Or did it already start? I'm not even paying attention. I'm enjoying my new computer. I don't really care about Dorito Pope Awards, but I'll watch because I might get a Steam Deck. That's like the only reason. I'm not interested in the rest. Well, maybe they'll have something there I care about. Yeah, it starts in like 15 minutes. Oh, this is all messed up. Come on, let me get into the game. Why is this all screwed up? Oh. How's the stream quality? Is it looking good? I'm on the new monitor right now. It's only 1080p, but it goes up to 165 hertz, and it has variable refresh rate. So, and no longer 60 FPS games don't feel choppy anymore, which is really nice. 'Cause, most of the games I play on here have unlocked frame rate, but obviously the fighting games don't. The only fighting game that supports that kind of frame rate is Battle for the Grid. So that's why I wanted it, because there might be some fighting games I might want to play later. surprised I'm doing this well, really. I haven't played this in months. There's the bunch of mods for this. I want to play this again. I might make a new character. Yeah, I miss this game. This is like the only Souls game I'll probably ever play. Actual moves. Well, I'll try Wo Long, but that game just feels dumbed down from this. Not as interesting. I can't even get past the first couple guys. My guy's a glass cannon. He can combo you to death, but he can't take any punishment. I'll give this another couple tries, then I'll set up the Dorito Awards. I forgot how good this port is. One of the best Japanese ports, I think. Shujinken. Shujinken or Stinger. Take your pick. It's more like Shujinken, actually. Sonic Thrust. just in time. A little time limit there. I love this game. I should play through it again. Play through it again with like randomizer and the extra moves. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Probably just one shot past the gimmick bosses. I might do that. Try like I want to try the dual katanas. All right. Well, it's time for the Dorito Pope Awards. Just let me get set up here. Yeah, most of the games are working quite well. I'm very satisfied. Okay, so I gotta remember to watch this through Steam, because that's how you get the Steam Deck. I honestly couldn't care less about it otherwise. Alright. Okay, Dorito Pope, show me what you got. What's the best way to do this? Damn, there's 247,000 viewers. That's more than I thought there would be. Of course, watching this on here is nowhere near as intuitive as literally any other platform, but I don't want to... Actually, I guess I could put this full screen, huh? Let's see here. Let me turn up the sound a little bit, too, so you guys can hear. Alright. Turn the sound a little bit. How's the volume and everything? Totally not going to do my my mobile homework while this goes on. It's supposed to be 2.5 hours, so it'll be done by like 7 my time. They have more people watching on Steam than I thought there would be. It's like, nobody goes to Steam to watch videos. It's pretty much just buy games and use the forums if the game you bought barely works, which is frequent occurrence, obviously. Yeah, seems like that Steam Deck thing is working. Maybe they're trying to, like, they're trying to make Steam into a like actual platform for video content, I guess. I don't see why else they would be doing this. What's up, man? I'm only watching this for the Steam Deck. How you doing? I was just testing my computer upgrade before this starts. They're supposed to be giving one away like every minute. So that's how many chances is that? 210 chances. Wait. 150 chances. I don't know if you could still sign up. Yeah, that's really the only reason I'm watching this. I don't really care. I have some money saved up if they announce something that doesn't suck that I actually care about, but I don't have high hopes. I'm playing PGR on my phone right now. I'm like not even really going to be watching it that much. I'll probably have a few snide remarks about however many first-person shooters they announce for zombie games. But yeah. I have no interest in FF16 right now because it's not coming to PC, and I just upgraded my PC, so It's a timed exclusive, I think, for like 6 months to a year. So I would be more interested in that if they didn't sell out to Sony, but they did. So not exactly something I can really get excited for right now. I decided to upgrade my PC because there's like barely any exclusives for the PS Quintuple. Very few. Not enough that upgrading my PC wasn't a wiser choice. So now I can run pretty much anything. As long as it's not a complete butt cheeks port, it runs like 165 FPS.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 2022 Game Awards opening act. It's like, yeah. It's like DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world premieres, side quests, and our own exclusive soundtrack.
Just show the announcements
I don't know how to
and
write
sign
music.
off.
I'm Cindy Goodman, and I am
don't care about
live at
anything
the
else.
Microsoft Theater here for gaming's biggest night.
Where's the
We
version
are
without all the
streaming
first-person
around
shooters?
The world to millions, and
That
our
would cut
big
like an
show
hour out of
starts
this. Easy.
so soon, where we will honor the best gaming has to offer. With new looks
The best.
at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, music performances, and so much more. But if you're a diehard who's already tuned in, here's your legendary reward of a first look at what's next for Dead Cells. Back in 2018, they won at the Game Awards, so let's check out what they've got going on next.
Alright, I'll watch this because I'm playing this game again. I'll watch this. I have undivided attention on this. As the mobile port just updated. Switch port sucks. Switch port's pretty bad. It's like average at best. I believe they've been updating this game for like 5 years now. Oh, what? What? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Alright, I'm interested. I'm interested. What the hell? I actually got Castlevania. What? Alright, interest peaked. What? Wow. Alright.
So good.
Alright,
And
there's
what better
one thing
way
I'll
to
play.
Segue into our first award of the night.
I'll play that.
Best mobile game.
I'll play that.
These games stay with you long.
But now there's
going
gonna
to
be like 2 hours of generic
unless you
bald
delete
Space
them off your
Marine
phone.
gun games, I'm
Here
sure.
are your nominees: Apex Legends Mobile,
Punishing Grey Raven.
Diablo Immortal, Genshin Impact, Marvel Snap,
Where's Punishing Grey Raven?
and Tower of Fantasy.
No.
And the Game Award goes to
Genshin.
Marvel Snap.
Oh wow,
Oh my god!
really? Dude, where's Punishing Grey Raven? That's the best mobile
my
game.
gosh.
I'm playing it
Wow.
right now.
Thank you so much.
You guys
Thank
just can't
to,
see it.
Marvel for taking an incredible chance on us. Thank you to our publisher Newverse. Thank you to the incredible community of Marvel Snap players around the world. You know, we were here like 8 years ago for Hearthstone, and this one hits super different. It's wild.
Yeah, that's why these awards are pretty bunk.
Scary. And we wanted to thank
Game's
all
been
the
out for like 2
incredible
months.
other startups in our area who have been so welcoming to us.
Like, all right.
It's been incredible. And for real,
I don't
thank
know
you
how
so
valid
much.
that
The
is.
second dinner, it's we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much.
I guess what you can take from this is that they didn't fuck up their launch.
Huge
Which,
congratulations.
to be honest,
Marvel
is pretty
Snap.
pretty impressive.
And heads up, this year we're partnering with Discord.
That's
and
pretty
you can
impressive,
head to the
I
Game
must
Awards
say.
Discord server to discuss tonight's show and even watch
Most
the show.
online games are a train wreck when they come out, so they must have,
Yeah.
whatever issues they
And
had, they
now,
must have
buckle
fixed them
up
pretty
for
damn
3
fast.
world
'Cause
premieres in a row.
people get really pissed about that stuff.
Ooh. First is a game that is up for Best Debut Indie, and now it's headed to a whole new platform. This is Vampire Survivors.
Do you folks have phones? The original Vampire Survivors is out now on mobile. The full game for free for real. Please be excited. Available now for iOS and Android. Stop doing drugs. Be the full attack. Oh yeah.
You want to know what this means, right? I don't care about that game. What it means is that, all the Vampire Survivors clones that have
1917.
microtransactions, those things are gonna die real fast.
Rages on.
Their days are numbered.
Two brothers fight to survive the trenches.
There's a lot of those on mobile,
Alongside
but
other
they're all like just
valiant hearts.
microtransaction games.
Desperate to find their way home.
They're probably like biting their nails right now in anxiety.
Trapped in an endless cycle. Fighting, dying, returning.
That's right, Returnal, which won last year at the Game Awards, is coming to PC.
There's one more
in
PS5
early
exclusive gone.
2023. And all I can say is,
One
I
more.
love that I'm actually getting paid to watch these right now.
Like 1 out of 5 is
Cannot wait
gone
for these
already.
games to come out.
Actually, 2.
Being honest, I've been doing way too much
Miles
socializing
Morales
with
as
real
well. That game is on
humans
PC
and
now.
Spending way too much time in nature lately. Enough of that. Okay, so we are.
that's
going
why
to
I
take a
upgraded my
super quick
PC,
break,
folks.
But there is plenty more opening act after we check in with gaming icon Ninja, who is going to show us
How many
a new
exclusives are
way
left
to
on
game with
PS5
Xbox
now?
and
Like
PS5.
3. They lost Returnal and they lost Miles
A
Morales.
whole new way to play Xbox games. I'm playing Fortnite on the Xbox app with Samsung Gaming Hub, and it looks absolutely incredible. Wow.
It's smooth, responsive. Unreal Engine 5.1 killed it.
There's no console and no PC. You can use your favorite Bluetooth controller. And starting today, right now, you can play the Xbox app on any Samsung 2021 Smart TV. So what are you waiting for? Let's game.
No.
There's a storm coming. How can you tell? Trust me.
I heard the same thing happened in Guyana. The rats. I knew it. I knew we'd have to pay a price for the corruption of our souls.
Stay close to the wall! Wait!
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
I'm sorry for everything.
Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
My cutie, cutie the queen. My best friend, her majesty.
You need a hand in there.
No matter what happens,
I'm Susie the elephant, Rose's best friend.
cutie the queen. Dismember her body with time for tea.
Everything okay?
Oh, good, honey.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, come on.
Son of a... Come on in, kids. Time for cake.
Get It Takes Two merch at ittakes2store.com this holiday season.
Yep, you can actually buy your own Cutie Bean elephant plushie from It Takes Two, which won Game of the Year last year. And Joseph Ferris will be presenting the Game of the Year tonight. And now, I hope everyone is suited up and reloaded because our next award is for Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. DNF Duel.
Best Fighting Game Sifu.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. The King of Fighters 15.
Oh my god. Is my stream still up or did it go down? What happened? Hello? Dude, I'm missing out on minutes watching this.
That have played our game and love our game. Thank you for our community. Thank you, everyone.
The Sifu Best Fighting Game.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the
what a
house
bunch
is
of
filling up
normies, man.
behind me.
You even know
You're
what a fighting game is?
halfway
Like
to the big show. But first, it's time for a brand new announcement of a brand new game right here at the Game Awards opening act.
I like how JoJo's is on there. That's like one of the worst fighting game releases this year. No rollback netcode, so it's like not really any better than the original game at all. Other than that, it's on modern platforms. Like the fact that it has delay-based netcode means that it's basically unplayable. It would have been hilarious if that one. Like that's easily the worst. Worst fighting game this year, by far. It's not even really the game itself, it's more the shitty job they did bringing it back.
What are you? Me? I'm mad.
Okay, more like hell yeah, boy. Am I right? I'll show myself out. So now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Game are
Power Rangers Battle for the
And
Grid.
the Game Award goes to Valorant.
Man.
Congratulations. For Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are And the Game Award goes to Yay! For Best Esports Team, here are the nominees.
Oh, guess what I just got, folks?
And the
guess
Game
what
Award
I just
goes
got?
to Loud.
Wanna guess what review key I just got?
For Best Esports Coach, the nominees are And the Game Award goes
Alright,
to
somebody guess what review key I got.
Bazooka.
Guess what
And
review key I just got?
finally, for Best Esports
I want to see
Event,
some guesses
here
before I
are the
reveal it.
nominees. And the Game Award goes to 2022 League of Legends World Championship. A huge congratulations to you all. Tonight, watch the Game Awards on Steam, where they are giving away a Steam Deck every minute. And on Twitch, there are viewer rewards, including
There
a
you
free
go.
game from
Bingo.
Epic, Jeff's Among Us Mask returns, and a special
Okay, so I
Fall
can't
Guys
review it,
Gears of War skin. And now,
but I can stream
so
it,
many
so
world
we'll do
premieres
that
in only
after
a little
this.
bit more time. Let's get right to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the Horizon world, which is up for Game of the Year.
In fact, I'm going to redeem this right
Horizon
now.
also won an award as part of the Game Maker's Sketchbook, which
Sure you're
celebrates
thrilled to watch
great
this, but
video game art.
I gotta mute this
Here's
for a
a
second.
new look at the PSVR 2 game Call of the Mountain.
I gotta mute this for a second. I don't have to mute it, I just have to block myself, because I don't want some schmuck coming in here and demon my key. Actually, hold on, can I do it from here? Give me a sec. I think I can redeem it from the phone. Alright, let's put this back on. I'm sure how to redeem on the phone, actually. I've never done it before. Guess I'll learn as I go. Alright, actually I'm just gonna do this from the... whatever the hell this is. Let me go ahead and get this key up right now. I'm sure it'll be a whopping like 3 gig download. One moment, please. One moment. I won't have to play it 20 FPS anymore. Alright, it's redeemed. Let's get you guys back so you can watch whatever this first artsy game they're gonna show. Cool, cool. That's a good thing today. I know you guys are heartbroken. You missed just a couple seconds of this. Put the volume right here. Is that good for you guys? It's a little bit too loud. You know, they're gonna have like loud-ass horror game jump scares at some point, so trying to not blow my ears out here.
Very intrigued by Viewfinder.
I have speakers right
I'm
now,
getting
so
Portal vibes from this for sure. Use the hashtag Game Night to celebrate gaming's biggest moments. We'll be back with lots more, including Street Fighter 6 coming up.
Personal log, sentient contact assessment and response team. Cyan. Where am I? What planet is this?
Alright, so I'll say this right now. I got my check from revenue for this channel. It's like 80 bucks this month, not much. Because obviously in October I wasn't doing anything too heavy duty. But I have that money saved. So if there is a Shadow Drop, we'll buy it and play it today. The Shadow Drop of something I'm interested in, of course. I'm not gonna buy something like this just because it comes out today. But I have some money saved up. So if there is something, I kinda doubt it. At the same time, there might be. They do tend to Shadow Drop smaller stuff during these.
Oh, hi there.
There's a chance.
Leader of the Relic Hunters.
But I haven't spent any of that money, so
Awesome shooting and looting adventure.
they show something.
You can put
We'll
your
grab
name
it
down
tonight.
right here and wait. Do you even know about the first yet?
I still got groceries from last month, and my neighbor's gonna be paying me his Christmas money and stuff, so I can get a full-priced game if it's on sale.
Exploring the galaxy for relics, all while dodging those annoying Dukins. Yeah, take that, evil space ducks.
Aren't you forgetting something, Pinky? Like endless sweet loot.
Duh. Yeah, Ace. I was just about to mention our mega arsenal of weapons and gear. Woohoo! You can enhance, fuse, and make them even more better. Oh yeah. Anyways, if you're a fan of super solo fun, 4-person multiplayer mayhem, and enjoying an adventure you'll never forget, then join the Relic Hunters right now.
Tonight, Average Jonas is in the house. He's Verizon's ambassadors, and tonight Verizon has a special offer on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller. And follow @average_Jonas on Instagram for more fun details. And I have to say, I want you to know I love all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites. But I have to admit, I am extra excited about this one. Here's a special announcement from Among Us.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question. You guys are more than welcome to say no. You know, I have like a really powerful computer right now. I can play a game and stream this at the same time. Would you guys like me to put a small little border on the lower right-hand corner of the screen? And I just play something with the sound off? It's up to you guys. I'm doing some stuff on the phone right now, but maybe like halfway through this or so. So I mean, this is not really worth undivided attention. That's what gets people really disappointed in stuff like this, is they watch the whole thing. It's like, it's just ads, right? It's just ads. And there might be like a small portion of them that you're interested in, but they're obviously trying to please everybody from like niche gamers like me to like the most normie gamers. So, if you guys are not opposed to that, I could do some River City Girls. They said I can stream it, I just can't review it. Which is why, that's another reason why I didn't do the review for the other version. So are you guys okay with that? It's like, I don't care about Among Us. It's up to you guys, though. I need a majority vote here. Alright. Let me finish up Otherworld Legends for today, and then I'll do that. So in about 40 minutes, we'll do that. Yeah, the embargo is pretty light, because the game's been out for like a week. How strict can the embargo be for River City Girls? I already beat the game. I already beat it. It's just not in a ideal situation. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do my Otherworld Legends dailies, and then we'll do that. Actually, maybe I'll just do one of these and then we'll do that.
Uh-oh, maybe now I have two favorites? I think my New Year's resolution will be to just play games all day and never leave my house. Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these seats filling up behind me. We're getting ready to kick off gaming's biggest night. It's going to be the best game awards yet, and I say this as
Copium, best one yet.
now, here's a look at a beautiful new game, Replaced, coming in 2023.
Leads to thousands of American lives lost in the last 2 months alone.
After the abolishment of nuclear power, old mining complexes were reopened across to reduce our international affairs and focus on our own country.
Phoenix Corporation representatives assure the walls were built for our own safety.
And now I have one of my favorite awards in gaming, Best Family Game. Family games are what we all grew up on. Carmen Sandiego, Mario, Doom.
What are you talking about? I played Mortal Kombat.
Okay, so I think I just realized why I couldn't sleep as a child. Nothing a little
I don't know about that, man.
behavioral therapy can't fix. Anyway,
I played Mortal
the
Kombat
nominees
when I
for
was like
Best
6.
Family Game are Kirby and
I
the
guess I
Forgotten
did play
Land.
the SNES version mostly,
Lego Star Wars, the
which had
Skywalker
sweat instead of
Saga.
blood. Is that
Mario and
that makes
Rabbids,
things okay?
Sparks of
Obviously,
Hope.
they're all just
Nintendo
sweaty
Switch
gamers.
Sports.
They're not actually
And
fighting.
Splatoon 3. And the Game Award goes to Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Thank you so much for this award and recognition. I'm accepting this on behalf of the talented development teams at HAL Laboratories and Nintendo that worked on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You know, this is the 30th anniversary of the Kirby series, and it's pretty cool to see this little cute but powerful guy finally win one of these. And all he had to do was go full mouthful mode on a giant car to do it. Thanks again for this, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And finally, I have a world premiere that is a trip. A franchise that has been around for 35 years and still going strong has yet another installment for you. Here's a special world premiere from Street Fighter 6.
Come on, break that beat! Everybody feel broken? Oh yeah, now you got it! Okay, okay!
Doing the Yoga Fire looks really dumb.
was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Showtime, baby!
Prepare. Fight with all your heart.
An honor, to be sure.
I like how they're speed running through character announcements because they all got leaked. The designs for these characters, I've been able to see the concept art of them for months. And then to make things worse, for some reason in the last beta they put it on PC, of course, so it could be data mined. They had commentary. You know how they have like actual fighting game commentators in this? They found lines in there that were left over from these characters, which just confirmed even more that they're in the game. That's probably why they're doing like 4 character reveals at once. It's like the worst kept secret. Find it hilarious. Even the release date got leaked. The release date got leaked yesterday. They're not able to keep anything about this game secret at all. This is probably supposed to be a big deal. The release date is like finally announced. Nope. Got leaked on PSN last night, of all things.
Okay, everyone, it's time to level up to our big show where we have more awards, musical performances, and even more world premieres of incredible games. I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but that's how much
No, I definitely can.
is thriving right now. We have tons of game content to show off, plus incredible presenters, a musical performance by Hozier, and so much more. A huge congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride that high all night, baby. Thank you all for ramping up the night with me. Now it's time for me to grab my seat. Until next time, the 2022 Game Awards starts now.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2022. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Game Awards. It feels so amazing to be back in person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight. I love it. Such great energy. I want to say hello to all the nominees. Mr. Miyazaki, great to have you here, nominated for Game of the Year tonight, which is great. Kratos himself, Christopher Judge, is in the house. Man Engage, incredible in immortality. Welcome to the Game Awards. And of course, we have Phil Spencer from Xbox with us. Welcome, Phil. Doug Bowser from Nintendo. You saw him accepting an award already in the opening act. And lots more awards to come. And of course, last year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Fares, is back. Good to see you, Joe. Everyone's here. Look, even Animal is here, guys. Can't take him anywhere. I should have booked Kermit. All right, well, welcome to all the nominees and to all of you watching live around the world. Thank you for being a part of this community. Tonight, we are going to honor the best games of the year and show you what's next with an absolutely incredible world premiere lineup, including the first ever look at the gameplay of Star Wars Jedi Survivor from Respawn, an update on Final Fantasy XVI, the first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh man, I'm thrilled.
And many, many new game announcements and surprises. Trust me, we've got a lot of things, no leaks. We're very excited about what we're about to
No
share with
leaks.
you guys.
No,
Now, though,
no,
it's
there
time
definitely
for our
was a
first
leak,
award.
dude.
To present it,
There was definitely
I
a
am
leak.
so honored to welcome one of the great actors of our generation
No leaks.
or any other. He's a two-time
No,
Tony
man,
winner, a
that's some
two-time
copium.
Emmy winner, and an Academy Award winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards.
Obviously wanted
Al Pacino.
SF6 release date to be like this big thing. Like, nope. It's on PSN last night, dude. Not even a remote excitement.
So cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's really good to see you here. This is an experience for me. One I didn't expect, but here I am, as usual, doing my surprising thing to myself. But anyway, I may come as it may come as a shock to you, but it's hard for me to see the teleprompter. But anyway, in truth, I don't play a whole lot of video games. But I do have, however, spent a lot of time watching my kids play them. Yeah. And I've continued to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games tell their stories. And especially naturally by the performers who help tell these stories. Because as an actor, I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside an audio booth, always, fundamentally, always, we're the same. We are all trying to tell a story in our way, with our kind of truth. And I am honored to be here tonight to celebrate the achievements of these incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height. And now, the nominees for the Best Performance of the Year are...
Best Performance.
I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer is somewhere out in the Forbidden West.
Everything was so nice and quiet. Go to hell!
And still I follow. Death can have me. Do what's necessary.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves. You don't scare me.
I can't talk about it. But you don't believe in any of it. Who's keeping you safe?
Best Performance. I'm working out now. This is heavy. Finally, I didn't work out today, so I'm doing... You don't mind, do you, if I do a little each? The Best Performance winner, Christopher Judge for God of War Ragnarok.
Shit. Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1.
Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama. Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good. My brother, who's my hero, at 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is now Dr. Judge. My children, who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad. Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Cory Barlog, thank you, brother. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Cory said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed. Matt, Rich, Dory, Bruno, Erica, B, everyone who made that volume so special and so sacred. Everyone at every level, be it designer, be it whatever it was, who worked under extraordinary conditions to get this game out.
Crunch.
Mr. Eric Williams. I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Cory took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one, I literally did quit. I quit. And he said, no, I vouch for Eric. And I said, Eric Williams better be a beast. Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast. I relate to Cory on kind of an artistic level, a level of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place, two different parts of the country, two different upbringings, but two from a very similar emotional place. And I'll never forget, I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something that moved me so deeply. And there's a time frame that cinematics have to fit into. Hopefully not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in. And Eric came over to me. And he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing. And then he said words I will never forget. Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use. To this amazing, wonderful group of actors. Who brought as much or more than I did every single day. I mean, we were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness. I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend all those days in that ballroom.
Congrats, MILF Hunter, our latest Steam Deck winner.
Sonny.
Well deserved.
I
Congrats,
voted
MILF
for
Hunter. The first of many.
Your work was astounding. You're the future of this. Just never forget the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me. Don't be a douchebag. To every single person in this room, no matter what game it was you touched, you are heroes because you got so many people in the world through a very difficult, dark time that's still not over. Games and the gaming community means so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams and escapism and just being better. Thank you. Thank you to the wrestling nominees. Have a great night. And I met Al Pacino.
Great moment, Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards. Tonight, many of the world's top studios are here at the Game Awards to give you a glimpse at the exciting future of video games in 2023 and beyond. Our first world premiere comes from a small but highly acclaimed studio that needs no introduction at this point and whose last game earned multiple awards here at TGA. I'm very excited to share the global announcement of their next project. Here we go.
Let me guess, Supergiant. Very specific. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, I was right.
Not good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This is an opportunity for you.
This is the first time they've done a sequel. And not not a sequel-heavy studio.
I was born for this.
Their games have like nothing in common, but their other stuff was nowhere near as popular.
If I call you wench like that?
And the game before Hades, which was Pyre, kind of bombed. So like it had the story focus, but like the gameplay was like this weird basketball kind of thing. Seems like people who played it liked it, but it just didn't have broad appeal. So it's interesting that they're doing Hades again.
Wait for me, Father.
Something in the Hades universe. Oh no, it's just straight Hades too. Never mind. Yeah, they've actually never done a sequel before. It's interesting.
And trust me, we are just getting started. Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games, like the original, which was revealed here at TGA in 2018. Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help shape the game, and news on early access is coming in 2023. Next.
They're going to go with
I'm
Epic
so
again?
excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a world premiere from a studio led by someone with a legacy of building incredible narrative-driven games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited about the future of our medium.
The ship is dying. And my only way out of here is with one of them.
I was sailing to that distant shore. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. As the cloud hits the ocean floor, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
People say I have this coming. And you know what? They're right.
Current gen exclusive. That's noteworthy.
A few surprises tonight. That was a first look at Judas coming from Ghost Story Games, led by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game, and let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative.
Like how they have to mention that.
Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you.
Nope,
Didn't that look
you're not
fantastic?
You're not watching a movie.
All right, well, let's go to another brand new game announcement for the fans here at the Game Awards.
Watch, the next one's gonna have something in the corner that says not actual gameplay. Oh, what? Alright. Mildly interested. What's this? Hey, what's up, Apothecary? How you doing? Hey, I got a variable refresh rate monitor, by the way. I still have that other one you gave me. But I got a 1080p 165 hertz variable refresh rate monitor about a week ago. It's working pretty good. Oh man, I don't care about this.
You must never enter that forest.
Can you like add more modes to the real game? I don't care about this at all.
How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
The hell is this?
There must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Justin?
I'll pass.
Can I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
Yeah, Bayonetta 3 is very disappointing.
My dear
Didn't help that they announced it at this very same event fucking 5 years ago, and it just came out like barely a month ago. Expectations were through the roof, and it's just the moment-to-moment gameplay is pretty fun, but there's just too many gimmicks. The camera sucks. It just has a lot of flaws. And I mean, they're obviously going to add on to the game, so hopefully they'll add some better stuff to it. I couldn't give two shits about this. I hope they show something for the main game. It's kind of hard to care about the backstory of Bayonetta anymore when this game screwed up the story so much. Like, you already ruined the story, right? I don't care about that at all. The story in Bayonetta 3 was embarrassingly bad.
That's right, following on the heels of Bayonetta 3, it won't be long until you get to play this brand new action-adventure
no thanks.
game in the Bayonetta series on March the 17th.
Hard pass.
All right, there are lots more new game announcements and awards to come.
Hoping they would at least announce some DLC or something.
Watching the Game Awards. On Steam, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck
Give me a better,
every minute to a viewer of the show.
Better endgame
so
mode or something. I don't care about.
Slowly, but I probably should start talking a little
Cereza's
quicker.
backstory. Not anymore.
I'm so glad that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible, and you can watch
Story in
on
Bayo 3 was
Steam.tv.
just
We also
depression
have
porn.
Twitch viewer rewards.
Didn't even
Watch
make sense.
60 minutes of the show tonight on our Twitch channel, and you'll get the limited edition Jeff Keighley Among Us mask. Yes, it's back. An awesome Kate Diaz from Gears of War costume in Fall Guys, and a full free game, Rogue Legacy, on the Epic Games Store, and more. We'll be right back with a spectacular performance from Hosier and the Game Awards Orchestra, more awards, announcements, and yes, Animal from the Muppets will be back.
People in the server are my family. I remember being at my lowest point. The members of this server were here for me.
Seeing everyone in the Discord, this world of passion and grief, but in a positive light.
I have been through so much with these people.
This really made me believe that video games can help people heal.
We love how you have fun. From serving up sports at home to competing and cooperating in fresh ways, catching new adventures in vast worlds. So, what's next? More fun.
Worked against its own strengths, yeah, that's a good description of Bayo 3.
To blasts from the past.
Just stupid stuff.
And much, much more.
I heard that Bayo 3 was actually supposed to be an open world game at some point, but their vision probably got reined in pretty hard by the Switch hardware, so that's probably why
the sky's the limit.
It's probably why the levels are so needlessly big and open.
See where
There's
the
not
fun
really a
takes
whole
you
lot in
in
them. Like, you can get
2023.
rid of a lot of that empty space, and the game could like flow better.
Rated M.
But it seems like that's all just remnants of.
There's no hope.
They wanted it to be open world, but they couldn't do it. The Switch can barely run that game as it is. I mean, you had to be playing overclocked in portable mode or playing it on emulator to get like anything resembling stable performance. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Dead Moon.
They probably tried to do it, but like, well, working with
Just one thing
a
to
mobile
do.
chipset with 4 gigs of RAM, I mean,
San Francisco.
you kind of gotta.
The city by the bay is under siege by
You gotta limit
forces
what you
not
can
of
do
this
with
world.
that kind of hardware.
We need new heroes. Fearless recruits.
Which is ironic
with the
because like
guts
the
to look evil
mini
in
games
the
that
eye.
run at like terrible frame rates. Like they
Who
had a
gonna
vision in
call?
mind for it. They didn't want to compromise it too much.
Here we go. PKE meters out.
I got a few hits. Put it on me.
Blast it!
I'm covered in mini pumps. Behind you. Tap out. Whew.
That was close.
Holy.
We're gonna need a bigger trap.
Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord, coming in 2023.
One of my favorite parts of this show is bringing video game music to life on stage. Now to perform Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome multiple platinum Grammy-nominated Hozier featuring Bear McCreary and the Game Awards Orchestra conducted by
Okay, we're
Lauren
gonna
Bell.
mute this. Let's get River City Girls up. Hold on. One moment. I so don't care about this. Alright. Okay, you guys got visuals? Yeah, I'm not really here for a concert.
River City Girls 2. Right. We're late for class.
It's not my fault.
Whoa, why is it running like this? It's still 30 FPS. What the fuck? Is this any better at all? What the hell? What? I'm not sure how I feel about this. My emulated Switch version is better than this. What the hell is wrong with this game? Dude, even the PC version is messed up. Really? I was all excited for this version. It's not any better. What happens if I run it windowed? Dude, this sucks. What is wrong with this game? No, I can't guard cancel anymore either. Why does it run like this? I don't even want to play that. It's disappointing. Why does it run at like 30 FPS? I'm on a 165 Hertz monitor, so imagine how bad it looks. I'm talking to the guy right now. Hopefully they have some kind of solution, because that is not cool.
Wow, what an incredible performance. The Game Awards Orchestra, I'm grateful to have them
sick of
back
30
again.
FPS.
And sincerely a joy to hear the music from games we love come to life on this stage. It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal. They'll be back later in the show to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. This year, a record-setting number of you voted, 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Bilibili in China, and on our Discord server. You can head over to discord.gg/thegameawards tonight to join in the discussion about the show. Right now, to present our next award from the new film Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery, premiering December 23rd on Netflix, please welcome Jessica Hennick.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is a murderer. Just kidding, we're just joking around. But also, statistically speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I can tell you that there is a very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome writer-director Ryan Johnson and the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
Thank you, Jessica Hedgewick. And hello, Game Awards.
We're so excited for you to see our new film. We have a special scene in it for fans of a certain game, so we wanted to bring a little something to that game. That's you. That's Benoit Blanc. Look at him. This is adorable.
I mean, it's a nice scarf.
I like the cravat. It's very, very nice, yeah.
And now, here are the nominees.
Best Debut Indie. We're sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work, and I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
I can't believe River City Girls 2 runs at 30 FPS on this computer. I just upgraded yesterday. What the hell, man? Really? What is wrong with that game? Like,
And the Game Award for Best Debut Indie
they
goes
took out the
to
guard canceling, but
Stray.
your frame rate is still trash. Game is probably using like 8% of my processing power.
Sorry, too, actually. Thank you so much. It's an incredible honor. On behalf of the whole team in Montpellier that is probably watching right now, hi guys. I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real. Thanks to everyone who has helped us along the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously. Really important.
No, the game is already patched, dude.
Amazing. You make dreams happen.
It runs just as
thank you
runs
so
like
much.
barely
You've been
better
with
than
us the whole way through. Thank
barely
you.
better than the Switch version. Unacceptable.
And yeah, thank you to
Come
the
on.
players. We put such a big part of our lives.
I
making
expect
this
something
game,
like
so
that to
seeing
not run at
people
30
enjoy it
FPS.
and react to it is the best.
So I've been waiting for
feeling
the
in
PC
world,
version
so
this whole time.
Thank you, merci.
And it runs
Merci.
like trash. I like don't even want to play it now. I feel bad for accepting it.
Congratulations, Stray, and now an exclusive first look
I'm
at the
sick and
gameplay
tired
from
of 30
Lightfall,
FPS.
Destiny 2's next chapter,
Especially when I
launching
just
in
spent all
February.
this money on this
Join
computer.
your fellow Guardians to master the cosmic
I don't want to be
powers
playing
of the
anything
universe
at 30.
and cancel
Not
the
one thing.
apocalypse.
I better not. I don't even want to play it.
Powerful.
I'm all excited to get that key, and it doesn't run any better than the Switch
But
version.
what I've learned, through loss, we can overcome.
It's frustrating.
Possible.
I'm trying to see if I can just fix it myself, because it's stupid. I'm glad the bugs are fixed, but if it still runs like that, it's not fun to play. And the guard canceling's gone too. Why'd they take that out? He took out the one good thing about the beta version. Then, like, the game doesn't even run any better. I have like a 12 gen i9 in here now. You shouldn't be playing anything at 30 FPS. I sure as hell hope not, but the game comes out next week. It's like that on all platforms. They definitely need to fix it. That is not cool. I hope they're ready to get a lot of bad reviews if they leave it the way it is. Yeah. It's not gamer entitlement to expect a pixel art game to run at least 60 FPS on a 3070 and an i9, a 12th gen i9, like one of the the 5th best processor on the market.
All right, flash is clear. Keep your eyes on him, people.
Well, I guess I'm not playing that tonight. I'll just play something else.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Oh, shit!
Oh, hey guys! Oh, we were just having a little...
I see. Shh. You hear that?
Please, help me!
Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it.
Great
Batman
gameplay.
doesn't kill people.
Great gameplay. They've shown like nothing on this game. They announced it years ago. They show something and it's just cutscene.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
After 30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the Arkham video games, Batman the Animated Series, and countless other DC projects, actor Kevin Conroy sadly passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight, we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time to play Batman in Suicide Squad or the Justice League when the game releases
They spoil it!
on the 26th of next year.
Wasn't the whole point that he's
You're gonna
supposed to
miss
be
it,
dead?
Now, as we think about the next phase of our
They
industry,
just tell you the
it's
major
important to
plot
recognize
point
those who represent
with
the
no
bright, bold,
gameplay.
inclusive future of gaming. That's why we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice, and tonight, over 75 members of the class.
They
from the
make a
past
big
2
deal
years
out of
are
him
here in
going
the
into
audience.
hiding
Hello,
and like
guys.
not being in the public anymore.
And this
At least
week
not
we
as Bruce
inducted the
Wayne.
2022
And then they just
class
tell
of
you that he's
50
in the next
50 new
game
members.
from the
You can
start.
read about them at TGAFutureClass.com, and right now, meet one of this year's new members.
I mean, it's
a
possible
chemist
it might just be
turned
like
game dev at
flashbacks or
Innersloth,
something, but
who also happens to be a street dancer.
I don't know. They could have easily kept that hidden.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer on Among Us, and I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in video games. Get in line. And realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to show the body control, the robotics. We have...
Are you sure? No, that was for the new one from
Time
Rocksteady.
and
It said
reality.
Rocksteady.
It's really exciting. I think there's a lot of potential to bridge these two different art forms.
All right, chat, here we go.
Also, the other thing is, Batman is in the Gotham Knights game at the beginning, and it's not Kevin Conroy's voice. So, I think they really did just spoil. They did just spoil, like, the big part of that game. Whatever, I'm not really a Batman fan. I just think it's weird. Obviously, it was done because, you know, he passed away.
Recreating their own game.
Could have
Recreate
hit it a
Studio
little
presents.
Oh my god, this is so cute. Can you teach me how to play this game? Wow.
Prepare your friends for a cute and relaxing Animal Crossing-like experience, and then brutally destroy them all. Devs claim this game will improve your relationship with friends.
Oh, brother, help me!
Yeah, sure.
Son of...
The Party Animals, an epic battle of the most epic animal characters, starring Royal Corgi, Orange Cat, Canada Goose, Bullshit, a regular duck that looks like absolutely no one. All of these animals have very fancy outfits. An actual Royal Corgi, an actual Orange Cat, an actual Canada Goose, an actual...
This is Sparta!
Let's interview the game producer.
What inspired you to make so many outfits for these cute animals?
Many! Oh, I meant to say morning.
Join the epic battle taking place in some of the most epic places. Don't try these in the human world. A submarine destroying the world. A freezing cold fighter jet. A station where Keanu Reeves spot a dude wearing a suit. A f***ing black hole. Football. Trebuchet. Exploding basketball. While the game offers various modes to encourage different styles of gameplay, but we all know that the only thing that's truly interesting is to watch your friends lose their shit. Oh, I forgot. There are lots of weapons, all very realistic. John Wick really needs to learn how to use this. And the final and biggest feature of the game, butt scratching. Party Animals. Play with your friends on Steam and Xbox, coming 2023.
How many times do they need to remake this game? How many... Is it really that great? They keep remaking this game.
No, wait!
That's right, The Last of Us is officially coming to PC on March 3rd, and later in the show, the cast of The Last of Us show from HBO will be with us to present an award. But now, to present Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
Yeah. Maybe I'll put something else in the corners. I'm already...
Tonight, we're presenting a
I'm already
brand
flaccid
new
because
award
of
for Best Adaptation.
River City Girls running.
This award celebrates
30 FPS
when
still.
beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Imagining yourself a hero.
I have to try.
Don't make a name for yourself as a cyberpunk by how you live. Make a name by how you die.
What we need is a little fun and adventure.
Sonic meet Knuckles.
Return to sender.
Oh, come on!
What the hell are you doing?
You just hit me with a claw!
And the Game Award for Best Adaptation goes to Arcane League of Legends.
What was wrong with the Cuphead show? Just have like more modern humor or something.
Wow. I mean, it's an incredible honor to, be awarded by the video game community. We're gamers at heart who built this, and It's been a long, long journey getting here. Definitely like to thank Fortiche, his amazing animation you see in every frame of this show. Netflix has been a wonderful partner. Of course, Riot, for believing in us, to Mark, Sean, and Brandon. This is our, it's been an incredible ride, and I can't thank you enough. So once again, thank you.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. They couldn't make it like an actual cartoon from
Congratulations,
back then.
Arcane.
That definitely
League of
would ruin
Legends.
it, I
Speaking
could
of
see.
adaptations, later we'll have the first
That's
clip
pretty
from
rough.
the new Super Mario Brothers animated movie. Can't wait to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now back to the games. Coming later in the show, we'll have an update on Final Fantasy XVI, a new look at Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty expansion, and the first raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come, and that means lots more Steam Decks to give away. But now it's time for the world premiere of a long
Like how much
game.
they emphasize raw gameplay. I'm like, yeah, you've already watched a bunch of CG trailers for video games.
The order is gone. I was betrayed by the one I trusted most. I will not be imprisoned again.
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead. Have this. Here we go.
After all we've done, the Empire's only grown stronger. Thanks, Claude.
Part of the job, Custis.
This game looks really
Jedi
slow.
is a threat.
Not now that we have this. As long as we fight. Hope survives.
Oh, this looks incredibly slow.
The hero of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Cameron Monaghan.
It's an incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn, EA, and Lucasfilm when I say how incredibly excited we are to show our work on Jedi Survivor. I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And that's saying something. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll feel the same way when you play it too. And I've just got to say that I am
Star
so
Wars and
incredibly
Dragon Ball
lucky
go
to be a
hand in
part of
hand.
This incredible project.
There's a couple really
it's
great
something
Star Wars
extraordinary.
games, and then
So,
a lot of
we'll see you
average
all in a
ones, and then a
galaxy
lot
far,
of just
far away,
complete terrible
March
ones.
17th. And until then, may
It's
the
like a
Force
good
be with you.
IP to like make games from as a foundation, but a lot of them aren't great. The ones that are good are very good.
Doesn't that gameplay look incredible? I can't wait to play Jedi Survivor. Thanks to Respawn and EA for giving us that first ever look at the gameplay. Next, we're proud to support independent games here at the Game Awards. This next world premiere comes from a Game Award winning studio up in my native Canada.
I have a dream. It starts in the desert. You cling to life. You find others. Friends. You wander the dry, dirty streets of civilization. In the ancient halls of the testing stations, you find answers. You seek the secrets of the ever-shifting sands. Spice. You do all of these things in my dream, Sleeper. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
That was your first in-engine look at Dune Awakening. Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on TGA nominees. You can check out the Game Awards sale across Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Store, and special offers on nominees on the Nintendo eShop. And that's not all. In celebration of TGA, you can also play free demos of many upcoming games across Steam, Xbox, and for the first time, PlayStation. And right now, we're excited to share news about a playable demo going live tonight on PlayStation.
Before you came, the people had resigned themselves to their fate, cowering in fear of the hunters. But now, because of you, they might just stand a chance. end this once and for all.
Also available on PC. I think the days of lots of AAA exclusives on console are gone. AAA costs way too much now. Most they can lock down is like a couple months. 6 months to a year, if even that. That's kind of why I upgraded my PC. I'll probably get like a PS5 at some point for exclusives, but
Our indie partners bring a whole world of fun.
not really
They
a
spin
super
new
big
life
priority.
Into familiar faces. Keep players on their toes. Put dance battles front and center. Challenge us to aim higher and create secrets destined to be discovered, all before the eyes of a captive audience. So here's a big thanks. We can't wait to see where the fun takes you next.
Nice.
From now through December 31st, get a free Grubhub vehicle skin on PUBG Mobile when you order $12 or more from Wendy's through Grubhub and use code PUBG Mobile. Go for the win. Go for Grubhub.
Mr. Albino! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Wanna come over for tea? If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Those plants have withered.
You know, that advertising is working. I'm pretty hungry. I might order DoorDash. After this is over.
Gotcha.
I don't want to eat on the mic. I find it disgusting when people eat on the mic. Still want to be able to provide reactions for stuff I might like.
Bow your head.
I think I'll do that after this is over. Seems like the money I saved for Shadow Drops is going to be safe. They only got like 50 minutes of this left. So far, there's been nothing I'm interested in. Well, the Dead Cells DLC, I'll check that out, but that's not till next year. That Bayonetta thing, I don't care about at all. Kind of weird how they want to give her more of a refined past after the story in 3 ruined all that.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. That was a look at Genshin
Probably would be
Impact now in the
mildly
middle of
interesting
its
if
third year and a double
Bayonetta 3
nominee
didn't have the
tonight
plot
and
that
a
it
sneak
does,
peek
but
at Yao Yao, an upcoming
yeah,
character to join
I'll
its
pass.
growing roster. Next is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios. Get ready. Please enjoy.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I'll be home and protect you. So let love warm you. Till the morning, I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry, it's okay. I'll always be with you. Don't worry. It's okay.
No one tries. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, go way down like an anchor.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
So let love warm you till
Anti-tentacles.
Everyone, please join me
No
in welcoming
gameplay.
back to the Game Awards a true legend.
No gameplay.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Not a second of gameplay. How exciting.
Aki, great to see you. Well, Mr. Kojima, it's been 3 years. You were on this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it going to be different than DS1?
まあ、詳しいことはまだ言えませんけど、驚きの仕掛けをいっぱい入れてますんで、トレーラーにヒントが隠されてますんで、それを見ながら皆さんと議論していただければと思います。
I can't really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put a lot of things inside, so I want you guys to talk about it and find details in it.
Good luck. All right.
No.
Well, I know we have some of the cast from the game with us here. Hello, Leia, Shioli. Great to have you guys with us here. Troy is here as well. We heard him there. Hello, Troy. We're so excited about this collaboration you have with an amazing cast. I wanted to ask you the story of this game. How has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
実はコロナ前にストーリーも全部完成してたんですけども、まあ、実際にコロナを体験して、でまあ、全部1から、まあ、ゼロから作り直したっていうことになります、今回。はい。
Well, I had the story written before the pandemic, but after experiencing the pandemic, I just rewrote the whole thing, the story from scratch.
もう未来を予測したくないので、そうならないように作り直しました。
I also didn't want to predict any more future, so I rewrote it.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always such a pleasure having you here. I wanted to ask, generally, what's next for you as a creator? I know we have our fun podcast we do. What else have you got planned?
OK まあ DS2 制作中なんですけども、もう一つとんがったゲームがありまして、そちらは実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみにお待ちください。
Well, yes, I'm doing the DS2 right now, and also one other title that's completely new. I'm kind of experimenting at the moment, and also other visual projects I'm still working on. So I'll hope to reveal it soon.
Excellent. Well, you're always very prolific, and we love you for it. Hideo Kojima, everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much. Aki, thank you. Well, next we have another global game announcement. We're proud to announce a new game and a new world from a new AAA independent studio, Ascendant Studios. A team with experience
AAA
story-driven
independent.
FPS
What does that
games
even mean?
Like Dead Space, Halo, and BioShock. They
What does
partnered
that
with EA
mean?
Originals, label behind last year's Game of
That's
the Year
an
winner,
oxymoron.
It Takes Two.
How can you be
create a
AAA and
single-player
independent,
magic
like-
shooter set within a new original world. Here.
Dude,
is
there's
your
no
first
indie
glimpse.
out there that has the money to put out a AAA game without a publisher. What? That makes no sense, Jeff. See, EA's right there. Not actual gameplay. Off to a great start.
Your men killed my family. The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy. Hero of Yilthium Fields. Hero of Yilthium Fields.
You don't get it, do you? All you are is angry.
All of Avium is crumbling apart. You don't win in ever war. You help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Not all images appear in game with actual gameplay. Great pitch.
Now, he's an actor who recently performed in Midnight Mass and Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Please welcome Rahul Kohli.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story. The beginning, middle, and end may not even happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be different outcomes altogether. But to be truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life. These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. He doesn't deserve this.
The Golden Order is broken. Become Elden Lord.
Fate only binds you if you let it be. We'll make our own destiny.
Everywhere I look, things are falling apart. I don't know if I can find a way forward.
Some people say I'm scared. You find me scary.
Is this going to be fun for the movie?
And the Game Award for Best Narrative goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Oh, man. There are so many people, a lot of them over there, who should be on this stage with me right now. So much goes into the telling of a story in a video game, from writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers, artists, QA programmers, audio, music. It's not just what's on the page. Obviously, our incredible cast, they elevate everything that we do put on the page. I'm honored to accept this on their behalf. I want to thank PlayStation, Scott, Herman. I want to thank, oh God, our SMS, IT, and facilities. The heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from home. That's incredible. And they're still supporting us now. I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support. All the nominees in this category, you all have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams. Rich and I, after Corey stepped aside for this one, Rich and I couldn't have asked for a more supportive and incredible creative partner. And we're grateful for you every single day. I'm sorry. I also want to thank our families who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day. That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone. My wife, Suzanne, my son, James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Congratulations, God of War Ragnarok. Today is December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8. Harada-san and the team are hard at work on the next installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
Jin.
さあ全人類よ世界を闘争で満たせ
Dude, how old is Paul now? Is he like 70 by now, right? Paul should be like 70. He's gotta be his mid-60s by now. I like how they kind of got around that with Forest Law. But then they just brought back Marshall. And he's got to be like 70 as well, too. Might as well just make it like KOF. Kyo's been in high school for like 30 years. Kinda awkward. Okay, he didn't show any gameplay.
Now it's time to recognize more awards and winners.
He didn't show any
Here are the
gameplay.
nominees for Best Art Direction. Elden Ring, God of War
Great.
Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Scorn,
Fighting game
and Stray.
announcement with no
And the
gameplay.
Game Award goes to
Incredible.
Elden Ring.
They hyped it up so much, they don't even show the actual game.
Here are the nominees for Best VR AR
Incredible.
Game. After the Fall, Among Us VR, Bone Lab, Moss Book 2, and Red Matter 2. And the Game Award goes to Moss Book 2. Congratulations. Next, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Dune Spice Wars, Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Total War Warhammer 3, 2 Point Campus, and Victoria 3. And the Game Award this year goes to Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. The beats here, I think. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support presented by Discord: Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy XIV. Congratulations, YGP. Make sure to check out their Discord community at the address below. We have much more Game Awards still to come. And right now, here's a new look at Nightingale, a first-person PvE open-world survival crafting game last year.
He gotta hit all the bullet points there. Is it a procedurally generated action roguelike as well? That was a mouthful.
The world as you know it.
Is it be an action roguelike? Procedurally generated survival horror first-person adventure.
The magical network of portals has collapsed. Your people are cast asunder beyond the frontiers of your reality. Realms alive with monstrous beasts, eldritch creatures and dangers of which you cannot conceive. You must gather your wits, craft whatsoever you require, and build a life in the realms. Uncover the secrets of realm cards, and venture deeper into the unknown. Realm Walker, your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
Tonight, in celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon
Whatever,
has a
I had
special
nothing else
offer.
better to
Buy
do.
an Xbox Series
I'll
S
probably get
from
a Steam Deck
Verizon,
on my
you'll
own.
get a free controller.
Maybe,
Scan the QR code below to pick up an
after I
Xbox
pay off the
Series
computer
S
in a few
and
months.
follow Average Jonas on Instagram at average_Jonas for more fun details.
Well, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of numbered names in these decks. Pretty sure whatever failsafe they had to prevent that is not working, because I haven't seen a normal-looking name win in a hot minute. There's only like a half hour of this left.
We can feel it.
Apparently a couple people got some at least. They got real people got some, but yeah.
For the limits waiting to be
I imagine what happened was they tried to put a cutoff date. You had to have bought something in the last year. The problem with that is there's a lot of bot accounts that get the skins on like Counter-Strike and stuff. So as soon as word of that got out, the people that own those bot accounts probably all signed up. That's probably what's happening. So for like normal people that don't do the skin trading and stuff, and like PUBG and stuff, it probably is preventing bots. But you know those, I think you have to buy something on a bot account to trade. So that's probably what's happening.
Here we are,
Probably all Counter-Strike Global Offensive bot accounts for selling skins and stuff.
With everything in front of us.
It probably should have required something that like only a real human could do.
To explore.
Yeah, it's obviously being gamed pretty hard.
To be felt. Good luck. Have fun.
Day one of quitting vaping. Once I get a couple days under my belt of not vaping, I'm just gonna feel better
That's like the 10th
mentally.
bot
Today
in a row to
definitely
win.
was hard. I started vaping nicotine again because of the stressful events. I thought it was helping, but then I quickly realized that it just made me feel way worse. The biggest advice I would give to anyone out there that is currently thinking about quitting vaping nicotine is don't be afraid to talk to
I don't care what you have to say. I'm a straight edge. It's got just straight commercials now. I like how they said that was a Tekken 8 gameplay trailer, and it was just cutscenes. You can't even show like one match. Dude, a Tekken match is like 90 seconds. I would have sold that game a lot more for a lot of people, I'm sure. I don't know if anyone even still cares about the Tekken story at this point.
From tonight until the end of December, you can get an exclusive chance for 10% off of the Samsung 990 Pro SSD at samsung.com/US to enhance your gaming experience. The promo code is 990PRO-TGA22. All right, our next presenters are absolute legends. They attended the very first Game Awards where we honored them with our first Industry Icon Award. They founded Sierra Online. They brought us Half-Life, King's Quest, and hundreds of other titles, and this show, My Career in Gaming, would not exist without them. Their latest game, they're back making games, which we're excited about, is called Colossal Cave, and it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Ken and Roberta Williams.
When we first started making games many, many years ago, we knew the potential was there to achieve almost anything, even to change the world.
We're honored to be back here to present.
I wouldn't be
the
surprised
award
if they do this
for
again
Impact,
next year.
which recognizes
They have more
games
restrictions.
that change the way people think
Because obviously,
and feel.
I don't
about
think
the
an actual
world.
human has won
Here
for like an
are
hour.
the nominees.
Yeah, because there's like a whole economy around Counter-Strike skins, PUBG stuff. Like those accounts are probably like years old.
know that we can make it through this.
Every cycle
They
you
caught
take your
wind of
chances.
it when they all signed up. So somebody, a human actually signed up all those bot accounts.
It's hard not to drift into the past.
So there's probably going to be like hundreds of Steam decks on eBay in a couple months.
And the Game Award for
gonna try
Games
to make
for
money off
Impact
it.
goes to
The thing is that they seem to like not have
As
any.
Dusk Falls.
They seem to not have any troubles getting them out anymore. It used to be like a month's wait. You had to reserve it. Now you can just buy one if you have any. They're gonna have to undercut like crazy. It's pretty obvious that's what they're trying to do. Just stockpile a bunch of them and try to probably undercut. But yeah, this is pretty disappointing. There's like no humans winning it at all.
Wow. Thank you so much. I had notes, but I forgot everything, so let's improvise. The game we made together.
What they
with
should
this
have done,
amazing
they should have made it so
was like 8 years in the
Counter-Strike
making.
and PUBG
we
don't
really
count.
hoped to create,
That would have
you
put
know,
a dent in this really
experience that was
fast.
Unique narrative.
Those bot
that
accounts
was
are like years
intense,
old.
Grounded and also
Like
communal,
Counter-Strike and
because as Dusk Falls is multiplayer
Unknown Battlegrounds,
and
like
super
purchases don't
inclusive
count.
and approachable.
Because the cutoff
and so
point was like
the
last year.
story
You had
of
to
As
buy
Dusk
at least
Falls that
one thing.
presents, you know,
It obviously didn't do
flawed
anything.
characters, normal people that struggle with their real life issues and are thrown in super intense pressure cooker situations. And we hope that players would feel empathy for them and in the process would learn a little bit about their values, like reflect on what's important for them. And so super thrilled to be here tonight. It means that hopefully the game resonated with some of you. Very happy, so thankful. I want to especially thank our team, which is an amazing team at Interior Nights, the best team I've ever worked with. Microsoft for their amazing support and partnership. And my family, Clément, Joanna et Axel, I love you infinity forever. Merci beaucoup.
Congratulations to Interior Night. Baldur's Gate 3 is the next big RPG from Larian Studios, the creators of Divinity, Original Sin, and now the team at Larian is ready to share just when you're going to be able to join the party.
Tell me, why have you come here? We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. You've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flare tadpole in your brain.
I mean, as far as I know, you could
Let's
just
try
buy
to find a
like
solution together.
some
Before
asset
it's
flip
too
game
late.
for like 19 cents and be eligible for this. But there still aren't any humans winning. It's been like a half hour straight. I mean, as far as I can tell, they're not humans.
You want to play the hero?
They have like
so
android
badly?
code names or something.
Let's make this interesting.
I really did not think this through. They had a lot of people watching as well, but I think people started to get tired of it because they saw
When our time comes, there is someone
no like
else to take our
normal
place.
human-looking names winning. Like the window is small and everything. There's no chat room.
My, this place is fun.
I wonder if these bot accounts even have like an actual real address.
There's someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world in simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend. He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Looks amazing. I'm here with Joe Mad, legendary comic artist and CEO of Airship Syndicate. Joe, tonight you have a new title to announce, right?
We do. A few months ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme, which has made Warframe just a huge success over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And now we're going to leverage their expertise on our new game, which is a character-based online action RPG set in a brand new fantasy world. And we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We
right?
do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able to play it a lot sooner than you might think. So.
Okay. Well, let's
Yeah.
take a look at the
Thank you.
official announcement, the world premiere. Here we go.
Thanks.
The gloom. Its arrival brought chaos. But we found a way to control it. We choose the path. We face the danger. We control the chaos. To reconnect our broken world. We've all walked many paths.
Sharpened many blades.
Played a few tricks.
Crushed a few skulls.
But now, we fight as one. We are Wayfinders.
The time has come.
Finally, we're free. We were just growing weary of each other's.
Gotta love when they show you
Lend me your strength.
DLC before the game is even out.
Don't hold this against me.
Game's not even out yet. Here's all this more stuff you gotta buy. The classic. This looks pretty done to me. Nope. You gotta pay more. At least it'll probably only be like $20. Nintendo's season passes are usually pretty cheap.
Joining me
But that
now
rubs
is
me the
Nova
wrong
Chen
way.
from
They
That
do
Game
that.
Company, creators of Journey and Sky, and singer-songwriter Aurora. Welcome
That
to the
looked
Game
pretty
Awards.
done to
And
me.
Aurora, right after the show tonight, you are going to
Those
be
characters
performing
running around in
virtual
actual
and free
gameplay.
concert in Sky. Is that right?
Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice, it's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night. I mean, yes.
It'll be perfect in the virtual
Yes.
concert, though, right?
But tonight it will be very good.
Yeah, they seem to be
Yes.
copying
So tell us, this is an amazing collaboration
Ultraman,
working with
where you, like,
Genova and the
summon
team. Why did you want to do
past
this?
heroes and
I'm
stuff.
so excited about it, mostly because all
I
of
don't
the
care
people
about Fire
that are
Emblem.
working on Sky, Children
And
of
I
Light
definitely get
and
pretty
Nova, it's
triggered when
just
they tell you to
the
buy
best
DLC
kind of
before the
people,
game
and
is
it
already
feels like
out.
This project
And it looks
is so full
damn
of
near
love
finished
and,
already.
and light and understanding of the outsiders in the world.
It's definitely a
and
pet
finding
peeve
way
of
to
mine.
make
Like, don't do
us
that.
Feel home and connected. It's just pure.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
that
got to
kind of thing
experience
goes
it
over
last
better
week,
when you just
and
tell
it really
people
is
there's a
very
season
moving. I think
pass
it's kind of the future where
and you
virtual
don't show
concerts
it.
should go. Genova, you've always built
Then that
games about
implies
connecting
that it's
people,
just been held
relationships.
back to make more money.
I wouldn't peg you as someone that would go into the virtual concert space, but this is very
Like, they could
special. Tell
delay
us
the
why
game
did you
like
want
a
to do
month
this?
and just put all
Yeah,
that
I
in the
mean,
base game.
historically, we always want to push the boundary of how a game can make you feel. And with our game Journey, we connect two people. But with Sky and now the upcoming concert, we want to try to connect thousands of people together emotionally. And this is just something that I've never experienced. And to be honest, like I just
I
played
regret
it
watching
with
this so far.
4,000 people this week,
Is,
and I don't know
Steve's
what to
bot protection
say,
for
but
this
so
raffle
maybe we
is
can just
clearly
look at
not working.
A trailer, and hopefully that will help to
There
explain.
hasn't been one
Amazing.
human.
Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
That's one in like the past hour.
Flower, Journey to Sky. That
Did
game
they not
company
realize
continues
there's
to
like
push the
millions
boundary
of bot
video
accounts
games' emotional
just for
potential.
Counter-Strike and
Can video
PlayerUnknown
game create
Battlegrounds?
genuine
That's
human
what's happening.
connection and bring players across the world
The restriction of
closer,
having to have bought
like
something
a
in the past
concert.
year to do jack
In
shit.
a real-life concert, you feel the collective energy of thousands of beautiful souls around you. You connect with the
They really
audience
should have.
and their
If
message
they do this
at a
next year,
personal
they'll
level.
probably block like stuff from those games.
We haven't felt this
Like you
in
can't,
any video
you can't
games.
be eligible if you buy a
And
skin.
after 18
or trade
months
one
of
in those games.
experimentation
You're gonna have
and
to.
development, we feel it now.
So obviously this is just a
We
way
made
to
this
try to
concert
get people over
completely
to Steam.
free
They
so
want to
you
do
can
like more
experience this amazing
video
journey
content
with your
and stuff
friends
over here.
and
But
loved ones.
it's a shitty
You
place
can
to watch
download
this.
on any of these platforms.
Whether you like the event or
and take
not,
less than a minute from boot to concert.
there's better places to
Join
watch
us
it.
for this groundbreaking
But
moment.
like the main draw
shared
is
by
not even
millions of
working because it's
players
all just
worldwide.
bots winning. They're either going to have to do that or
Check
put
that
some
out.
kind of
It's
like payment
really, really
threshold.
special. All right, this year we partner with Grubhub to get your food delivered for the Game Awards.
Like
when you order from
$50,
Wendy's on Grubhub using the
$50
code
minimum or something like that,
PUBG Mobile,
and it
you'll
can't be
receive a
from
free
Counter-Strike or
vehicle wrap
PUBG.
on orders of $12 or more through the end of December. Players will also be able to participate in PUBG Mobile and complete other challenges. Terms and conditions apply.
Quando eu comecei a streamar, eu tinha receio de mostrar o meu rosto às câmeras. Já cheguei a dizer para algumas pessoas que eu era tímida, mas na verdade já deu pra ver que eu não tenho timidez nenhuma. A verdade é que eu tinha medo de como eu seria recepcionada pelas pessoas, como eu ser uma mulher preta, LGBT. Boa tarde, bebês! Chegamos pra mais uma livezinha. Aconteceu tudo totalmente ao contrário do que eu esperava. As pessoas me recepcionaram.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss out on my my Steam Deck chance that's totally not dominated by Counter-Strike bots. I'm heartbroken. Let me get it back up again, hold on. Oh wow, a human actually won. A human being actually won. It said cat. I assume that's short for Catherine. One human won in like the past hour. This is gonna get me copyright struck. Sorry. Find it interesting. I don't know if you guys know about the DNF festival that's every year, but they basically announce like everything that's going on with the DNF/DFO franchise. And their events used to be a lot like this. A lot of stuff that you just don't care about. Like, you know, if I want to listen to music, I'll do that on my own time. I'm only here to watch the ads for the games. And like a couple years back, I think like 2015 or 16, they did like an hour straight K-pop concert. And as far as I don't really know anything about K-pop. I'm not a K-pop person, but I assume that they were a highly regarded band, but people were pissed because they were there to learn about what was coming next to the game. And then, like, the year after that, the guy comes out, and he's like, no concerts this time! like, yeah. I think those events are, like, a lot better to watch than these are now, because it's more focused. But yeah, they did, like, this long-ass K-pop concert, and, like, nobody was really feeling it. Demons.
May we fight true in His holy name. Blessed be the light.
Wow, Diablo 4 and Halsey
Incredible
are just getting
gameplay.
started on their collaboration leading up to the launch. More from Diablo and Halsey next year, but wasn't that incredible? Thank you so much, Halsey. All right, now we'd like to recognize some other winners tonight. In the category of Best Sports Racing Game, the nominees are F1 22, FIFA 23, NBA 2K23, Gran Turismo 7, and Ollie Ollie World. And the Game Award goes to Gran Turismo 7. Congratulations. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Multiversus, Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3, and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. And the Game Award goes to Splatoon 3. All right, now the nominees for Best Audio Design. COD Modern Warfare 2, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Forbidden West. And this Game Award goes to God of War Ragnarok. Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Carl Jacobs, Ludwig, Nibelian, Nobru, and QT Cinderella. And the Game Award goes to Ludwig. Congratulations, man. Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. Final Fantasy
The Harry
16,
Potter game. Are people really excited for
Hogwarts
Harry
Legacy,
Potter? Really?
Resident Evil 4,
I haven't heard
Starfield,
anybody talk about that game at all.
and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I don't know, I just can't get
Maybe a
excited
fan
about
favorite, but and the Game Award
playing little
goes to
prepubescent kids
The
with
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
magic wands. I'm sorry, that's not what I play games for.
Congratulations to all our winners so far.
I'm sure
and now
many
it's
agree with
time
me, but
for another world premiere.
doesn't help the creator of Harry Potter is a known bigot. Doesn't help things. They better re-roll these Steam Deck raffles, because it's been like 95% bots. They better make an announcement like, look, our conditions for being eligible obviously didn't work. How many of these are actually going to go to like an actual person? Probably all to the same address. It's probably like some other country, some like server farm or something that bots on Counter-Strike. There's going to be like 300. It's gonna be like 300 Steam Decks over there. There's gonna miraculously be like dozens of them on eBay in a couple months. Clearly did not plan this out at all. It's not working.
Burning Shores will see Aloy
The viewer
pursue-
count has been
pursue
plummeting
a
once people
sinister threat
keep
in the
seeing that
untamed
bots are
wilds
winning.
of Los Angeles, and yes, even the Hollywood sign isn't spared. And now, please welcome the cast of The Last of Us show coming to HBO on January
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
15th.
here for. I'm not here for video game announcements, I'm here for TV.
Just real quick, I know that I told you guys this backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show, and we just love you as Joel and Ellie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big fans. Big fans.
So you know we are big fans of you two as well as Joel and
Yeah,
Ellie.
I only watched this for the Steam Deck. And it's clearly a waste of time.
So, should we do this all together?
They have no
Like,
idea how to
you know,
run a contest
all
at
the
all.
time?
This is like amateurish stuff.
Okay. We're here to present the award
Dude, you
for
have
Best
millions
Action
and millions
Game.
of accounts.
Many
The only thing they do is bot and sell
these are the
skins on
ones that
Counter-Strike.
Truly kick
And they're the
This
only
kicks
ones that are
ass.
winning. Kind of hard to take them seriously as a video platform when they can't even
Action game.
you can't even make sure that human beings are winning. Look, I'm not a business major, okay? But I could have told you that this was going to happen. You gotta have more strict requirements. Can't be anything from Counter-Strike or PUBG, and it has to be like more than $1 or something. I'd say like at least $60.
Alright. Viva Chile.
And the game
It's like $60 is like one AAA game, right? Or like a bunch of games on sale. That's enough to weed out like fake accounts. That's more than enough. Yeah. Bayo 3 is probably my biggest disappointment this year. It's a shame.
All right, this is pretty awesome. On behalf of the development teams at Platinum Games and Nintendo that worked tirelessly on bringing Bayonetta to life for the 3rd time, thank you so very much. It's about noon back in Japan tomorrow, and I'm sure they're watching right now, so this is for you folks. Congratulations. I think you all know this, but no one does action games and over-the-top action games like Platinum Games. And as you saw, they're already hard at work on their next project, so they asked me to say a few words on their behalf. With our long history of creating action games, it's a huge honor to be awarded Best Action Game for Bayonetta 3. We're also delighted to have been able to reveal a brand new title for the Game Awards today. We'd like to thank everyone who helped us
I don't
bring
care
the
about
game to
that.
life,
Fix
and of course,
Bayonetta 3.
the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players, to the many players as gameplay, we hope you'll keep your eyes peeled for Cereza's next stories.
Oh, I don't
From
care
everyone at
about
Platinum
that.
Games, thank you very much. Thank you.
Where's DLC like a bloody palace? that would make things a lot better.
Congratulations to
You already
PUBG and
completely
Nintendo,
botched the
and next we
Bayonetta
have
story
a trio of
3.
exciting new game announcements.
I don't really
First,
want
let's
more.
head to Japan for a special announcement.
I regret watching the cutscenes in Bayonetta 3. I really do. I should have skipped them.
当初から1000年以上にわたる紛争とテクノロジーの乱用により滅亡の危機に瀕してい
I
る
feel like that with
惑
a
星を
lot of
舞台
video
に
games who
永遠
actually
的な
do
旅を
watch
す
the
るプロジェク
cutscenes.
トを
I just
思い
get
描いていました
I get blue-balled hard.
時空を超え
I'm like, yeah, I should have
記憶を
skipped all
解き
that.
放ち
You
巨大な
know, the
敵を
game
倒し
itself was fun. The story
全
was
人
ass.
類を脅かす滅亡の未来を変える旅こんにちはバンダイナムコオンラインブループロトコルのエグゼクティブプロデューサー下岡宗吉ですザ・ゲームアワーズに参加させていただき Amazon ゲームスと一緒に取り組んできたゲームをご紹介できることを大変嬉しく思いますプレイヤー自身が SF ファンタジーな冒険を描く主人公となりオンラインでプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアクション RPG をぜひ体験してくださいこの広大で美しい世界を来年 PC、PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ X そして S でグローバルに提供できることをとても楽しみにしていますブループロトコルのファーストルックをお楽しみください
Do you remember what our world was before?
Well, they obviously have faith in this, whatever it is, because it's not on last gen. So, they have a much lower install base to make this work with. But I think they were also smart enough to realize that PS4 couldn't run this. I think they're getting to the part where they're wanting to take risks now. Because the PS4, Xbox One hardware is so old and not good. There's been a surprising number of games that are only going to be on current gen. So it was like, you can take anything from this. I haven't seen anything I want. Just, I'll play the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC. Like, there's been nothing else I cared about at all. What you can take from it is that they're finally starting to leave the old platforms behind. Yeah, this game was announced a while ago, but people they did like an open beta for it, closed beta I think. And people hated the gameplay, so maybe they fixed it or something. But yeah, no sign of this being on last gen at all. And I think a lot of that is happening because
Your future needs you.
there were 2 MMOs that launched cross-gen, one of which you may not have heard of, and one of which you have. The first is Final Fantasy XI, which you've all heard of. Phantasy Star Universe. They both cut off PS2 support a couple years in. Because, like, you know, everything had to run on ancient hardware. It's just not feasible to do that for too long. Now, it seems like they're starting to skip that part. Like, you can't promise years of updates on something that's already a decade old. It's just not possible to do that. Better to have it on the new platforms where you're not going to be too held back by hardware. But yeah, most of this stuff, it's not really exclusive. Most of it is timed exclusive at best. It'll still be on PC, but barely any last-gen games or cross-gen. Maybe it'll actually be worth having a new console soon. There's nothing here I'm interested in, obviously, but I think that's pretty reassuring.
This ain't working.
Because they've been kind of a joke for a while. PS5, I think it only has like 5 exclusives, and I'm pretty sure it just lost one because they announced Returnal is coming to PC later. Miles Morales just came to PC a couple weeks ago. Returnal is more of a big deal, of course, because Miles Morales is not like a full-fledged game. It's more like an expansion that they just kind of cut apart, so that there's at least something to play on PS5, but yeah, they have like barely any exclusives. Maybe it'll actually be worth all the freaking rabid people get over the new consoles. Right now it's not. I'd argue it's not. A lot of this stuff's not going to be out until like a year from now at best. I imagine some of these games get pushed back to 24 as well. At least there'll be like something to play on it.
Coming up, Animal from the Muppets drops by, and Keegan-Michael Key shares a new look at the Super Mario Bros. Movie. And still to come, the award for Best Game Direction. Stick around.
Oh no, last year for this was pretty sad because everything was cross-gen. Like people were still like going rabid over the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and it's like there's nothing to play on it right now. Like there weren't even really timed exclusives. Like you could just play those games on PC. Final Fantasy 16 is timed exclusive. I don't remember if it's 6 months or a year, but I don't know, exclusives are kind of going the way of the dinosaur. Games are way too expensive to make now, at least stuff like that, big AAA stuff. You can't really afford to have it on only one console. It has to be on like everything it can run on, pretty much.
There is no victory.
But it's just happening at a time where everybody's got these new consoles and they're paying scalper prices for them and stuff, and there's nothing to play on them. Nothing you can't play on PC, and obviously a PC has a lot more non-gaming benefits. Like right now is actually a really good time to build a PC. So far, it seems like you won't miss out on much, and if you do, it'll be for a few months. So, it just depends, I guess. If you're a content creator like me, then yeah, you kind of gotta have games on whatever platform they're available on right away. But if you're just a normal person, you don't run a channel, yeah. build a PC and wait a year. Seems like almost all this stuff is going to be on it.
But when the end comes for you,
Hades 2, yeah, I guess.
Yield.
But they didn't shadow drop a beta for it. I thought the first Hades was okay. It's a good roguelike. I just don't like the gameplay loop that much. The combat's like decent. It's just the game, everything else about the game, like the story and the narrative and the writing and the voice acting, the music and stuff is like really good. It's like a good overall package, but if you just want to fight stuff, there's like better roguelikes than that. That's kind of my problem with it. I'm not going to go and say something stupid like it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just the gameplay itself is kind of average. It's not too interesting.
Enough to complete gift grab may stumble forth
but the overall package of the game is like really solid, so you can look past it. It's not like the most engaging gameplay.
SpongeBob has answered the call. So this holiday season, celebrate in style. Curl up by the fire and play Fall Guys for a while.
I'm even surprised they're making a sequel. They've never done a
He's
sequel
the voice
before.
of Toad in the upcoming Super Mario Brothers movie. Please welcome Keegan-Michael Key.
What's happening, Game Awards? It is so great that we can all be here and having such a good time and celebrating tonight, right? Yes. Okay, now, all right, there is something that I would like to address. And if you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right. Because I see a lot of people online saying that it's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything. And also, a cap is another word for hat. I see how that, okay, I just, right now, saw how that could be confusing. Wow. Well, okay, whether you call it a cap or a hat or a capat, I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness. So now please enjoy this clip of a few of our capped and hatted friends in a sneak
Nice.
preview
It's probably going to have
of their
copyrighted music, so I'm going to mute it.
That looks absolutely so amazing.
Let's play! Let's play! Let's play!
Yes, I like the energy. As you can see, I'm now joined by Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
Hi, Animal. Playtime! 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 Playtime!
We are at the Game Awards. I love this enthusiasm, Animal. So I have to ask, what do you want to play? Do you have a certain game, or?
Tarnished!
Elden Ring? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I didn't imagine you being a Soulsborne player.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Millennia. Yeah, Millennia. Animal love Millennia.
You're still thinking about it. She's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal game?
Oh, yeah. Kojima! Where Kojima?
I don't know if Mr. Kojima's going to be into that or not, but you never know.
Animal can hide in box.
Yeah, I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make happen. But all right, what if that didn't work out and so you had to make your own game? What would you call it?
Animal Crossing.
I think that one's taken. The Nintendo lawyers might have some issues with that. But anyways, Animal, it's great to have you here at the Game Awards. Should we maybe give out an award now? What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. Music!
Okay, Animal has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Roll it!
Best Score and Music.
Okay, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best Score and Music goes to...
The Animal should just host the whole
God
thing.
of War Ragnarok.
The Animal should just host the whole thing, and that'll make this more worth watching. Just have Muppets up there.
God of War! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Wow, Animal! Whoa, buddy! My favorite drummer! I don't believe it! I literally don't believe it. No, thank you so much, everybody. But I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica Studio. Corey, when you told me this story 8 years ago, I was moved to tears then, and it's been a part of my life ever since. And Eric Williams, you really brought this out of me, man. Thank you so much. All the musicians, Ivor and Hosier, who is up here tonight, all the ethnic fiddle players and Hardinger fiddle and nickel harp, all these wonderful musicians from around the world also lent their beautiful performances. But I just also want to say I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words. And I wanted to write him just a few notes. And I got to write, bum, bum, bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Bear. And now it's time for an exclusive reveal of a brand new action RPG developed by the creators of Life is Strange, Don't Nod, and published by Focus Entertainment.
Alright. They say the past 15 minutes humans have been winning the Steam Decks. So I'm less salty. I'm more salty for everybody that's watching it on here.
So, you're a banisher, eh?
It's kind of like buying something on the Epic Game Store.
You're
It's like it
ghost,
works, but
right?
it's not the best place to consume this content. So the fact that like 80% of the Steam Decks went to obvious bots is probably pretty shitty. Could probably get better quality of this elsewhere, but yeah, shit, I'm gonna try to win a Steam Deck. I mean, I'm a caregiver at my neighbor's house. I have like 2-3 hours a day to play games over there. I'm the core demographic. They already have a lot of Steam games. Like, yeah, sure I'll watch this just for
So
that.
what? You track and kill him. Is that
Kind
it?
of getting blue-balled hard here because their anti-bot protection is like amateurish. Pretty sure people that are like my size that do giveaways are better about this than they are. How did you not expect millions of bots to just take them all? It's completely obvious too that the names are all just numbers.
So I wish you a good hunt then.
There's not that many normal people signing up with like 20-digit usernames. Could barely ask somebody to make a password with a capital letter and a number. Well, hopefully they do this again next year. And they have more restrictions.
I'm not alone.
Like $60 minimum purchase or something. And it can't be a skin from like one of the battle royales.
A bone walker.
Like as soon as it shows gameplay, it cuts. Hey, what's up, Josh? What are you doing, man? Yeah, but they showed no gameplay, dude.
Are the defenders of mankind.
That shit makes me mad,
against
flaccid.
the horrors that dwell in the darkness.
They didn't show a single second of gameplay. They advertise it with gameplay and they show you a cutscene.
While we stand, we fight.
I've never cared about Tekken personally, but it bothers me when they do that. They promise gameplay and they show in-engine cutscenes. I'm like, dude, that's not gameplay. Tekken match takes like 90 seconds at best. Just show a match.
We are the blade drawn against the endless night.
Because in a fighting game, you can dissect a lot from that versus
Will survive
stuff like this where they cut
our
away from gameplay a lot. And there's lots of stuff that's not actual gameplay. But like, if you just show like an unedited fighting game match, people will get a lot out of it and be more excited. I think they really dropped the ball on that. How much they hyped it up, they didn't show any gameplay. But that's kind of why I have this channel, because I just do unedited gameplay most of the time. Unless I'm doing a guide, in which case I do edit those videos. I cut out load times and walking to the next area and menus and stuff, but I just make what I like to make. I get tired of watching video essays and stuff for like games I'm interested in. I want to see the game like unedited and somebody like halfway decent playing. That's all I want. So I'm glad that I've got 10,000 people on here that that feel that way too, obviously. I'm not saying those videos are bad, it's just I play a lot of very mechanics-heavy games. And when you cut away every 2 seconds, I can't really tell like what the game's going to be like. They've shown a lot of not gameplay in this so far. Great gameplay. This is obviously some kind of action roguelike. No gameplay.
That was a look at Meet Your Makers. Sign up for the upcoming beta. The game launches April 4th, 2023. All week, Twitch is celebrating What Games Week, recognizing all the games from gaming history that never got their proper due, like EA's Overblood, which was the most played game this week. It's a game from 1997. Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership over the week? According to a Twitch Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari. All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead, more world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy XVI, and of course, the Game of the Year, here, presented by last year's winner, Joseph Ferris. Who knows what he's going to say? Hopefully it's short. All right, we'll be right back.
Here's to colorful competition. Here's to inking turf together. Here's to every friend, every rival, every splat! Here's to you, Splatoon 3 community. Big run is imminent. Team up with friends and fend off the Salmonid invasion this weekend.
The hell is this Mutant League football? I think it is. Random left field. Who remembers this?
Do you have any idea what Blood
I only
Bowl is?
played this at a friend's house like
Moving.
once when I was like 8.
Dodging.
I didn't have a Genesis.
Passing. Protecting the ball carrier and crushing the hell out of your opponents. Oh, I know luck could have been with us, but that's not an excuse. Blood Bowl is a demanding sport. Your
Okay,
opponents
stop that.
want your
Sure
head,
looked like it to me.
And even their fans will murder you if they have the chance. Finish your drinks, pull yourselves together. Get out there and win me this match. We are at war, and she's in danger. You will find her and bring her to me.
The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
A legend cannot be killed, can it?
Okay, copyrighted music. I fucking hate Fortnite. I always do that. I'm like not paying attention. They start playing some bad rap. It triggers me. I'm sure all the 8-year-olds watching right now are thrilled. Alright. Are you done with copyrighted music?
Coming to the stage now.
Booyah! Game Awards! I'm literally crashing the show! Careful with the fur. I'm a little sensitive, thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building, let's go! Get ready for an epic reveal in 3, 2, 1, 0. -1. -2. Guys, where's my crew? Hold on a sec. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumpa fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine. More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever. Roll the trailer, Grandma!
Mix of gameplay and cinematics. Like how you have to be so specific. You're so self-aware. Yeah, maybe 5 seconds of this is actual gameplay. Oh, I didn't realize copyrighted music. God damn it.
now, please welcome two outstanding content creators and streamers. Here are Fuslie and Valkyrae.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest, it's innovation and accessibility.
Each year, designers impress and inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for those who are often marginalized.
Here are the Game Awards nominees for innovation and accessibility.
Innovation and accessibility.
It's a single player and multiplayer experience. We wanted to draw in people who weren't necessarily gamers.
I might be able to get up there if you help.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance.
That suite of features enables gameplay by players who are blind and have low vision.
And the Game Award for Innovation and Accessibility goes to... God of War Ragnarok!
Thank you, everyone. We are absolutely humbled and grateful to everyone who's helped us in this journey along the way, because playing games is what's important for the players. It's you all, you who play the games, that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us, John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features, and all of our team in the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most. This is a race that no matter who wins, the player is the real winner. So let's go out there and make all games have no limits. Thank you.
Holy Aureus, giver of life and light. In your divine radiance, we trust. Shield our souls with grace, our hearts with hope, and guide our path eternal. Turn our gaze from what lies beyond your luster, where wickedness dwells and the shadows reign. Arm us with your golden splendor, so that together may we vanquish the darkness. In light, we walk.
Well, to be fair, the last Crash Racing game was like really successful because it was basically Mario Kart, but not on Nintendo platforms, which was obviously a very untapped market. So it's not too surprising that they're gonna do another like not normal entry.
Vanquish the darkness.
The other people have tried to take some of Mario Kart's success, but none of them have really succeeded. That Crash game, the racing one, is like the only one that even got close. So
And now, from 505
it makes
Games,
sense
a new
from a
organized
financial
crime
standpoint
game,
to do that.
Crime Boss Rocket City.
Even if it's not
Please
what people
welcome
want.
Kirby Joe Grubb, Damien Poitier, and the boss himself,
I think they're just trying to turn
Michael
Crash
Mr.
into
Michael
Mario.
Madsen.
It's like Mario isn't just tied to, running around and jumping. There's like other things that he can do.
Hello, Game Awards. We are here to set us.
There's been a lot of other kart racers that have tried, that aren't on
You see
Nintendo
this trailer
platforms, but
here,
none of them
well,
have really stuck.
It's a
at
little
all.
different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight. This one's a little bit dangerous. So the boss wanted to come out here. Make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow.
What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow. Listen, I've had some wild times. I've been involved in some crazy things in my life. I even made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino. Donnie Brasco. If you haven't seen it, you should look it up, goddammit. So,
Look it up.
anyway, I have to say, being the crime boss of Rockay City, that's a lot of fun. And we've got an amazing cast with us. These two handsome guys with me. And anyway, enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rockay City, coming March 28th, 2023. So let's roll it.
So you wanna be a criminal, do you? Game on!
Why are Vanilla Ice and Chuck Norris in this?
Chuck
Not that I
Norris.
care.
All right, and now we are happy to announce more winners here at the Game Awards based on votes from our jury and fans around the world. Here are the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And the Game Award goes to Elden Ring. Congratulations to From and Bandai Namco. Here are the nominees for Player's Voice, our 100% fan-voted category. You guys were very busy voting the past few days. Nominees: Sonic Frontiers, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, and Stray. And once we took out all the bot votes, the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Cult of the Lamb, Neon White, Sifu, Stray, Tunic. And the Game Award goes to Stray. Congratulations, a double winner tonight. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: A Plague Tale Requiem, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Stray, and Tunic. And the Game Award goes to God of War Ragnarok. Here are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game: Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy XIV for the second time tonight.
Okay, generic guys with guns. I should probably mute the sound. They always play like some auto-tuned rap that's gonna get me in trouble. I know you're heartbroken.
Reggie is in the building and his body is ready. Plus, Naoki Yoshida takes the stage, and the Game Awards Orchestra honors the nominees for Game of the Year.
Doritos has taken gaming to another level with Doritos Triangle Island, created in Fortnite. Starting tonight, they're challenging fans with a scavenger hunt contest to find one of 3 hidden Doritos chips. Head to Doritos Instagram or Twitter for more details and a chance to win.
Hey, I'm Van Brode from Second Dinner, the developers of Marvel Snap, and we are so excited about our new collaboration with Martin Garrix and Jake on this incredible new music video that explores love throughout the multiverse. Here's a clip of Hero.
Oh, damn it. It's copyrighted music again. Why does every game with the X-Men, like, not have action game combat? Only one that does is Ultimate Alliance 3, and that game is really, really basic. Also, the frame rate is horrendous. I probably will play that game again when they,
900 people in here right now.
they get it
How are you
running on
feeling?
emulator.
What's up, Kenzie? I see you out here. What up? What up?
Like,
what
yeah,
up?
the X-Men are back in video games. There's no Marvel versus Capcom in sight.
Where you been? So to me, what it means is just being very.
There's no action
authentically
games in
myself.
sight. You get Midnight Suns and
Authentically
Marvel
me.
Snap. That's it.
Mental health
It's
is
depressing.
very important to me for several reasons. Constantly thought that I was lesser than my peers. I just could never focus. But going through that mental health journey with my therapist, who I adore, we learned that I had ADD. It gave me a whole new perspective on my life and gave me a lot of answers that I didn't even know that I was seeking. Girl, I'm dead. I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm surviving this shit. Oh, it hurts, honey. It hurts. I knew that I wanted to help usher that experience for folks that really needed it. Thank you for the love, per usual, the mess, per usual. If I am inspiring other people to be authentic, if I'm inspiring people to seek mental health, then I definitely feel good about that.
They're still pushing Facebook gaming.
He drops by
Didn't
every
work.
December, just like Santa. Give it up for Reggie.
Pretty much everybody that got paid to go on Facebook gaming that had an established fan base elsewhere, like they took the contract and like nobody was watching. Their chat was
So
deader
this
than
year,
mine.
I'm here to present.
And then as soon as the contract went up and they got their money, they just went back
and
to
it's
Twitch.
a particularly
Nobody stayed on
exciting
there.
award, especially in our
They tried to make it work, but
games are constantly pushing the boundaries of creativity, innovation, and artistry. And to be
I
nominated,
actually probably wouldn't mind if
you
I
need to
somehow
have
got a deal to
created
do
an
that, but it would have to be a lot of
experience
money.
That is incredibly special to the player.
Because I could still upload on here.
To the teams
But
represented
I'm surprised they're
behind
even
these
still pushing
titles,
that.
you have
I
my
can't think of
utmost
anybody who's
respect.
successful on there.
Here are the nominees.
It's mostly
for the
people that
best
just took the
game
deal to
director.
stream on there for a year and stop streaming on their
Best
main
game
site,
direction.
their main platform, and then they immediately come back. Same thing with Mixer. They tried that with Mixer as well.
The land is dying.
They only paid for like a dozen like big channels, which must have cost millions. It had to. But then like it didn't work because everybody just went on there to watch those streams, and then they went back to Twitch. I got curious. I went on Mixer a couple times and like
And the Game Award.
maybe like one
for
of those people that
best
got paid had
game
like maybe
direction
1,000
goes
viewers,
to
and then everybody else had barely any.
Elden Ring.
Really terrible idea. I think they had good intentions, but they thought that getting like a dozen gigantic channels would be better than like smaller ones like mine. They probably could have had more of a chance. It's like, yeah, there's nothing else really interesting to watch on there at all. There's just so few people streaming. Pretty much Mixer viewership would plummet as soon as those sponsored streamers got off. Everybody would just jump ship instantly. And you have like small channels like mine working really hard, and like, you know, there's just not enough people even watching to even make it worthwhile. You only have a pool of like a couple thousand viewers like across the whole site. It's just kind of a lost cause. I don't mean to sound negative, but that's just the reality of Mixer, how it was. At least on like Twitch and on here, you can find a community that's interested in whatever you're doing.
The biggest game that
Might
we
not
have
be like
ever
the
worked
biggest,
on.
most profitable one,
So
but at least you can
worked
find
with,
things that you like,
several
just because there's so much
co-directors,
stuff on
including
here.
Mr. Tanimura and Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support, it would be almost impossible to, finish working on this project. So we really want to share this great joy of receiving this award with them.
Thank you.
So once again, thank you so much for your support.
How many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone? How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives, all the rotten fish in one fucking barrel, this dog town. Tell me you've got a plan.
Not a plan. A man. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Solomon Reed, FIA.
So, what do we do now?
Dogtown. Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. It's a simple choice. Them or us. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
Game Awards, what's up? It's Idris Elba here, and I just want to let you know how excited I am to play NUSA agent Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed when Phantom Liberty releases in 2023. See you in Night City.
Thanks, Idris. Tonight, we are thrilled to share with you another global game announcement. This comes from one of the most decorated developers in the world, who consistently pushes this medium forward for each of its releases. This studio has been nominated multiple times for Game of the Year here at this very show, and I am beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
I'm already not interested. Oh, is it Armored Core? Well, that's more mildly interesting, I guess. It's not another Souls game. It's like they forgot about their roots. they ain't done anything with Armored Core in eons. That's cool for the fans, I guess. Kind of worn the Souls formula dry, so pretty cool to see, I'd say. Just because I'm not interested in it doesn't mean I'm not gonna turning Armored Core into a Souls game. Yeah, probably. You're too much of a realist, man. The mechs are gonna do fat rolls and have obese smoker stamina. Way of the future. That's pretty out of left field, I'd say. Thought they were just going to announce yet another Souls game.
When we come back, it's time to crown the 2022 Game of the Year, right here on the Game Awards.
This place is...
The Mushroom Kingdom!
Hello.
Your brother is landed in the Darkland.
I should probably order something to eat. And I'm not saying that because of the Grubhub advertising. Well, I'll order it after this is done, because this is going to go for a little bit longer. I don't want to eat on stream. I find people that eat on stream to be disgusting, honestly. I don't have a camera, of course, but you still hear it on the mic. It's gross, so we'll wait till this is over. I'm going to order something to eat. Probably go down for a little bit, and I'll come back and play some PC games. They didn't show anything I wanted to buy. I had like almost $100 saved up for this, so well, maybe we'll do some live shopping. Pick up something new to play. That sounds good. Oh, is this Wild Hearts? I'll check this out. I'm like not really paying attention to this, but this game might be okay. Cautiously optimistic. Tokiden with a budget. That's all it is. The exact same thing. Tokiden with more than $5 and some expired cat food for a budget. Oh, of course they're showing like barely any gameplay. Oh well, that... Oh wait, actually that's published by EA,
was
so I
look
won't
at
be able to
Wild
get a
Hearts
key
coming
for
to
that.
Koei Tecmo and EA Originals next year, and now we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the producer and director of the successful online role-playing game Final Fantasy XIV.
I was going to say I wouldn't have to pay for
winner
that, but
of
no, I
2
will.
Game Awards tonight, and producer of the highly anticipated new entry in the acclaimed
I only get
Final Fantasy
hookups for
franchise, Final
Koei
Fantasy
published stuff,
16.
so that means,
Please
like,
join me in
you know,
welcoming
Dynasty
for the
Warriors,
first time to TGA,
Samurai
Mr.
Warriors,
Naoki Yoshida.
Neo. Wo Long I won't have to pay for. That's self-published. I'll get a key for that. And I just upgraded my PC yesterday, so I'm gonna bet we're gonna play that on PC.
Thank you, Jeff.
I'll check this out too.
On behalf of the Final Fantasy XVI team, I'm honored to be here to present you with tonight's final world premiere. To all our fans, thank you for keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer, Revenge.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Your Highness! Run! No!
Clive!
Joshua!
Whoa, this looks legit. Final Fantasy actually good now. I'm a Tales fan, alright. Final Fantasy's never interested me. This game looks legit.
Is a weapon.
But it's timed exclusive, so if I play this, it would just be for me. It would not be to grow the channel, because I'm going to be paying off this computer like well into my birthday. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long this is exclusive for. I think it's exclusive for like a year. Man, I got the Bayonetta 3 isms right here. Gimmick boss fights. I'm already traumatized just looking at that. Yeah, this game looks pretty sick. The combat looks pretty good.
No matter how bitter.
Stranger of Paradise was okay.
I will press
I didn't hate it. It's just the port is booty butt cheeks, so it's more frustrated with the game, the port than the game itself. We'll try that game again later tonight.
I've waited for this chance.
Maybe if I lock it in 60 FPS it'll work well. But I also lost my save file, so I'm like not really wanting to play it much. I had to get a carry on the Discord. You could pretty much just skip straight to the end though, so it wouldn't be too bad. That requires another person, so I don't know when or if that'll happen. No, it's exclusive for 6 months, it says.
Please
Whatever.
welcome the director of Haze
I'll try that out.
Studios
I'll try that
and
out in
last
Christmas,
year's
a
Game of
year
the
from
Year
now, I
winner
guess.
for It Takes Two. Here's Joseph Ferris.
It's not even a year timed exclusive. It's only 6 months.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It feels really good. I know a lot of people are nervous, but don't be. I'm going to be super cool and short. So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember recently, last year, winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So, obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win, because it's a great feeling. But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because, you know, this beautiful orchestra, when they play the music from your game, I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So please give a big applause to the beautiful orchestra and conducted by Lorne Balfe.
Yeah, it's like really hard to lock down a AAA game like that for a year. It's very hard. Like, Sony would have to pay like probably tens of millions. 6 months is probably as most of these games are going to be now. Games are just too expensive now. You can't just put it on one platform. Like, even if the PS5 was like somehow easier to get or cheaper or something, like it doesn't matter. That's kind of why like I just upgraded my PC instead. I'm like, you know, I don't play every new. I do play new and old games on here. I play old games and new games and stuff, but I don't play everything to grow my channel. I mean, obviously, if I cared about making content for Final Fantasy 16, I'd have to go track down a PS5. But you know, I would just try the game out because I'm a Tales refugee. Like, Tales like the only JRPG series I care about, so it's cool to see Final Fantasy going action. It looks pretty solid. I think the setting looks pretty boring, just like generic European medieval stuff. I'm not really sold on the setting. It's kind of dry, but I don't know. I'd probably just play it for the combat anyway, so... Like, I haven't been doing that with Tales for like 25 years. Not too far-fetched. It's pretty much just... I honestly think PS5 is like best current gen to get, because all the Japanese stuff is going to be on there, whereas Xbox will get like pretty much everything else. Xbox is a better purchase because the backwards compatibility is good. You can play stuff all the way back to the original Xbox, which is like really awesome. You know, you can go like buy those games used and play them on the Series X. It's pretty awesome. But in terms of exclusives, it's really going to be mostly just Western stuff. Japan is kind of stepping it up. They've got like more like bigger budget games, so it was like PS5, PC, and Switch is the way to go this gen. Then you can pretty much play everything. The Switch has the most exclusives out of everybody. I'm not even talking about first-party stuff, like the Bayonettas and everything. Switch, ironically, as much as the hardware sucks, it's still worth having. It's like, the current-gen consoles are kind of a meme at this point. It's like, it's just a less powerful and less expensive computer at this point. I can already tell this is going to be God of War. The only reason I still have this on is just to try to win the Steam Deck. Now that actual humans are winning, I'm glad I didn't tap out. I would have kicked myself if I rage quit this. I've wanted to for like 2 hours now. But I'll take a chance to win. I actually have won a game console in the past. I actually won a DS Lite from a ballpark hot dog sweepstakes, like when I was in high school. So I'm like, I could be a little bit superstitious with contests. I actually have won a game console before. My friends called it the hot dog DS. That was a long time ago. I can turn this back on.
Thank you so much.
フロムソフトウェアのみんな、そしてパートナーであるバンダイナムコの皆さん、たくさんある協力会社の皆さん、そして素晴らしい神話を執筆してくれたジョージ・アロラン・マーティン氏、そんな素晴らしいですね、僕の尊敬するエルデンリングチームのみんなに改めて大きな感謝を伝えるとともに、この喜びを分かち合いたいと思います。
I would like to share this great appreciation with our entire Elden Ring team members, everybody at From Software, our partner Bandai Namco, all collaborators, and last but least, Mr. George R. Martin, who created the great mythos for this game.
すごく大変で問題の多いプロジェクトだったので、
Yeah, I'm surprised it
ディレク
didn't.
ターとしてはすごくほっとしています。
God of War is
そして
like the
ですね
epitome of
このゲームオブザイヤー
Oscar bait.
最高の栄をいただいた
The
割に
video game
はないと思
equivalent
うん
of
ですけども
Oscar bait.
これからも今よりもこのゲームよりもですね、面白いゲームを
Like I
作って
said,
い
I
く
don't really
決
care
意して
who
ますので
wins. It's never a game I play anyway. Oh, Bayonetta 3 won that award.
We have faced so many
really think it
difficulties
deserves it,
while
though.
developing this game, so as a director, I'm really relieved. And this might not be the light thing to say at on the occasion of the receiving the GOTY award, but I have made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
で、このエルデンリングについてもまだやりたいことありますので、その点でも今回の受賞すごく大きな励みになりました。
As for Elden Ring, we still have several more things we want to do. So getting this GOTY award really encouraged us.
そして最後にこのゲームをプレイしてくれて、楽しんでくれて、支援してくれた多くのユーザーさんに最大限の感謝を伝えたいです。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで、我々あるいは私は作りたいゲームを全力で作るという最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代にゲーム制作に従事できたことを本当に幸せに思っています。ありがとうございました。
And finally, we would like to, express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, Matan. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Well, an eventful evening. Congratulations. This has been such a special night, and I can't believe that next year, 2023, marks the 10th annual Game Awards. So we are lucky to do this every year, and we want to thank all the industry for their support, and of course, all of you around the world, viewers of the show. Tonight, I do have one last special announcement from us. To celebrate our 10th year, the Game Awards is thrilled to be partnering with the LA Phil for a very special evening of video game music performed live at the world-famous Hollywood Bowl next year on June 25th, 2023. We will be celebrating the past decade of video game music and looking ahead to its future. You'll be hearing much more about this historic collaboration early next year. Until then, thank you so much. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and we'll see you in 2023. Good night, everybody.
All right, well, my wallet's safe. Hades 2, I guess, the Dead Cells DLC I'll check out. So, like, $30. Maybe we'll pick out another game to play. I'll probably do that, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna stay on this until they end, though, because they're still doing the drawings. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this until they turn it off, because you can still win. I don't go into these expecting any. Honestly, I was gonna skip it until I heard about the Steam Deck thing, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take off to watch this. Honestly, I've been playing games on the phone and stuff. I was playing PGR. I was playing Otherworld Legends. Like, I haven't just been sitting here watching it. I guess I didn't win. That's okay. I'll get one on my own. Maybe after I pay off the computer. Get one of those. I'm definitely the core demographic. A heavy Steam user, and I have a job where I can play it, so my caregiver stuff. So let's try to get River City Girls 2 to run. Maybe it's because it was on my fixed refresh rate monitor, but that's probably me huffing some copium. Let me just turn this off then. Don't need this anymore. I'm just leaving it on until they turn it off. Alright, let's give this a shot. Maybe if I put it on the other monitor, it won't do that, but I highly doubt it. Well, the back half of it, there were humans winning at least. Maybe they had somebody sitting at the computer and realizing that 100 Steam Decks went to bot accounts, probably in another country that they don't even service. It sure as hell seems like they fixed something, because I was paying more attention to that, honestly. The first half of it, when it started, there were obvious human accounts winning them, but then after the first half hour, there was that really long stretch where there were no humans winning it at all. I really think that they did something behind the scenes, on the fly. They're probably having a meeting about it tomorrow. Yeah, we fucked up. If you're going to be giving away a $500 game console, maybe you should have more restrictions. Instead of just buying something in the last year, just basically just means you can just make a bot account. You can just make a bot account and buy a Counter-Strike skin. Yeah. It was worth watching for that at least. They obviously did something. It's very apparent they did. Otherwise, the whole thing would have just been swarmed with bots. Alright, let me try something here. See if I can fix this on my end. I doubt it. I think this is intense copium. Nope.
We're late for class.
Port's fucked.
Not my fault.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with this game, man? It's sickening to look at. What a disappointment. How is that game supposed to come out next week and runs like that? Come on now, really? I'm getting tired of this, man. Every single game I want to play runs like that. It's getting really old. How does a pixel art game run that poorly? Come on now. I don't even want to play that right now. I'm thankful that they gave it to me, but it's not any better than the Switch version. I guess the bugs are fixed and there's net play. I don't care about that. I want it to not take forever to load and not have such a terrible frame rate. That's all I wanted from it. Something's seriously wrong with that game. The state that game is in is just embarrassing. Alright, well, I guess I'll order something to eat and I'll play a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream to eat, and then I will come back and we'll just play some other stuff. As I saved my entire whopping $73 that I made from the channel this month. I saved all that for this, in case there was like a new release, a shadow drop. But nope, they had like absolutely nothing. They had a couple things I was mildly interested in, but nothing like super crazy. I might try that Miles Morales game actually. Like that game seems okay. Bravery and Greed as well. That's a new like action roguelike. I might just buy those 2 games and be done with it. Have something new to play. Let me go ahead and order the food now. And then I'll play until they say it's on the way, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. How's that sound? That's all I got for today. I'm probably not gonna come back after this. Well, I might. I'll come back after I eat. Yeah, my body's kind of telling me I should down something else. I had like 3 small slices of pizza today, and that was it. Alright. Oh, no. God damn it, it went to my neighbor's house. I hate how you can't change it. No. Fuck. I told the thing to send it to my house. It sent it to their house. God damn it. Help. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. No, I'm gonna stream some more. Just had to set up the purchase. Alright, let's play something. I was gonna play River City Girls 2, but fuck playing a game on a 1440p screen at 30 FPS. Stupid. I really enjoyed the game. It was a good game, but I don't know why I expected the PC version to not run like that, because apparently they can't do that. Why is every version of that game like that? I can't even fathom what's wrong with it. The first one ran fine, even on the Switch. There has to be like some kind of universal frame rate unlocker. I could just fix it myself. I'd be very happy. It's all just for people like actually making the games. Let's see, what's the best way that I can do this? There's nothing I can do to fix it. I'm just gonna get tilted. I'm really annoyed. I'm very grateful they gave me the key, but I don't want to play the game at 30 FPS. I just don't. Especially since I just upgraded my damn computer. Like, I just don't want to do that. I wanted to play the game at an actual frame rate. I can do that better on the emulator right now. That's what's sad. How do they, like, not notice that that's a problem? The game's supposed to be out, like, next week. How do you not notice? They're gonna get reamed for that. The reviews, that's all they're gonna be talking about. I'm like, they need to fix that pronto. Come on, the Switch can even run that game. I don't know what it is, man. This channel's just cursed. Everything I try to run, I try to buy, just runs like crap. And they don't fix it ever. Well, to be fair, Star Ocean got fixed last night. I might start that up again soon. With the variable refresh rate monitor and the patch they put out last night, I played for like a good 10 minutes and it didn't stutter at all. So props to Tri-Ace at least. They're not the ones I was expecting to fix their game, but they seem to have done the unthinkable. They actually fixed their broken game. Oh well. It's sad. I'm not playing through that game again at 30 FPS. I'm just not doing it. I don't care about if I'm compromising growing my channel. I just don't want to do that. I don't feel like I should have to. It has nothing to do with the computer either. It's like the game ran fine on the Switch, the first one. What the hell spaghetti code do they have to like have that even be a problem? It's really strange. No, I just hope for their sake they fix that. 'Cause, man, those reviews are not going to be kind. We just had the Callisto Protocol come out last week, and that game was stuttering on 4090s. Us PC gamers are tired, alright? We're exhausted. We're tired. We're veterans. I hate spiders. Shouldn't have done this one. Die. Spiders are the worst enemies. I can't review the port either. He told me I can't review it until the 13th. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say about it. Great game, but shit performance. It needs to be fixed. If they want the game to not get review bombed, they need to fix that like now. But it's already Thursday night, and they're in California like I am, so they have like they have like 4 business days to fix that game. I don't have high hopes. It's sad. It was a really enjoyable game. It definitely had some rough spots. I don't know how much of that was just the fact that I played it on a dev build or not, but still a great game. Rusty, I haven't fought him in a long time. I'll do that again and then I gotta go, because my food's on the way. I'm drained from all the Zero gameplay announcements. I need to recuperate. You get him next time. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go. Food is on the way. We'll probably do some more PC testing once I get back. Maybe with a new game as well. I was thinking of that Miles Morales game, looks pretty cool. It's like only $30. I got the funds for it, so we'll see how that goes. I'll see you guys, and I'll probably come back in like an hour, maybe a little bit more, depending on if I buy anything. So thanks for watching the Dorito Awards. I'll see you guys later. Peace.